Hello, welcome. We're the Custodians. I'm Rhett,
I'm Leah.
and Joe and Gabe are almost certainly going to join us like within an hour and a half. And today we're going to be talking about My Hero Academia, as well as I'm going to be playing this fun little game whilst we do it, just to make it so there's something of relative interest going on the screen. I'm going to do some plugs. Leah,
Yes.
I know you've seen the movie, but we are likely not going to be talking about it in any way. Well, actually, that's probably not true. I'm sure we're probably going to talk about it a little bit, but you know the drill, of course. No spoilerinos.
Oh, of course not. Though I'm so eager for you guys to actually watch the movie because I would love to discuss it with you guys, and I think you'll have a lot to say after you see it. So I'm very, very interested for you guys to watch it. And I'm also just really excited to see it again.
I just it's we keep getting even other reaction channels have sent it to us, like links to it on Twitter.
Really?
Yeah,
Has it not come out in the US yet?
not yet. If it was out in the U.S., let me tell you, the reaction would already be out.
I was gonna say because I was like, you'd be on top of that because there's such a demand for it.
Who was this
Um,
imposter Goosey Grower typing? I'm the real one. I don't see any other type messages. But
I don't either. I
Goosey, I can
just
assure you that nobody will be taking your goose spot in at least in our hearts. Let's get this started. I haven't played this in fucking
Is Goosey
forever.
watching on YouTube today?
Yes he is.
Oh, because I'm on Twitch.
Twitch and I can't see his messages. Damn. Because
Um
I watch the streams on Twitch while we do this so I can see the comments.
Arizona, Washington State, Pennsylvania, Oregon, or California?
Ooh. Oh, we can't see Rhett.
I know.
There we go.
Well, they'll be able to see. It's no matter
Oh,
what.
it's just me that cannot. I see. Okay, gotcha. Um, Arizona looks fun.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, don't worry. This isn't like suddenly a Jurassic World Evolution 2 stream. This is just I'm just putting this up for entertainment values. HB Chris is now following, and I can't hear a fucking alert sounds. What? Why?
Yeah, there's a thing in the chat from Sound Alerts that says, "The Custodians. It seems like your Sound Alerts browser source is offline. Make sure you've implemented the source correctly in OBS
Or refresh the source. Hello,
Uh,
Horace.
hi. So your accounts from YouTube prove I was subbed, but not on my alt. Yep. Alert box, widgets, follow chat box. I don't get it. It should be there. Yeah, we got the alert box. Hold on, maybe it's like chat box, alert box. Can someone like unfollow and follow again, or maybe donate some bits or something?
Here. I'll unfollow and follow again. Okay. I followed.
Sorry for the immediate technical issues, folks. Let's put Leah there. Big Leah. Use your sound alerts browser source. I wish there was a way to just like search for stuff.
I'm not sure. I'm not super familiar with Twitch myself, so I've only ever uh used OBS for recording, so I'm not very familiar with the live streaming portion. Your best bet would be talking to Aaliyah.
Well, okay. That's unbelievably irritating. Anybody have any questions about My Hero before we get started? I have like more talking points, but I don't really want to get into them too much before Gabe Joe get in here.
Yeah. The other
Yeah.
thing we could do is if we do have time, do we want to do some more really awful articles regarding anime?
I got the whole game up. Took me a while, so I'm gonna keep this up.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Though I guess you could.
Well, that's what I was saying is that I could read you the
You could read the
articles.
entries.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
no,
was thinking.
that sounds like a cool. Let's just start.
Yeah,
the game.
so any of you folks that are on Discord, if you want to hop on to the MHA talk and send in some awful articles, I'll proofread them and maybe read some of them to Rhett so he can be angry about them.
Since there's no spoilers allowed, but infinite possible quirks and combinations, I'm gonna limit it to saying that Deku's quirk can be seen as Pokemon abilities or moves. So good luck with 1,000 options. I was gonna watch a show today, but the stream just popped up. Oh, what show are you gonna watch?
Yeah, dedicated Goosey. We love to see it.
Okay, so now we
I
have
had thought
infinite
about going
money.
to see. I had thought about going to see Morbius, but turns out it's a dumpster fire. So I'm glad I elected to be here instead.
Get a hatchery going.
I watched a review from Moist Critical, and he said, out of 100, guess what percentage he gave Morbius?
0.
It's got to be bigger than 0, but just wing another number out there.
12.
15.
Ah, so close.
So close.
I feel like it's a crime I haven't watched it yet, but Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad? I love that show!
I've never seen it.
Oh, it's one of my favorite shows ever. It's almost certainly my favorite live action show, unless we count Band of Brothers as a show and not a miniseries. Let's get this path connected, shall we?
The only things I know about Breaking Bad are I have watched
The like first 2 minutes of the pilot because we studied it in my film class.
Oh, you did? Well, the pilot's amazing.
Yeah, we studied the pilot and then compared it to the screenplay that was written for the pilot, so that we could see the way that the screenplay directions worked. At least that was how they did it in my creative writing class. In my film writing class, we watched other movies. We watched the first half of Donnie Darko, which I'm intrigued to watch the rest of, but kind of terrified to watch the rest of.
Yeah, that sounds like Donnie Darko.
The bunny is creepy as fuck.
Arrival point! Here we go. We'll just put it right here. You arrive, and then you die.
So is this just like City Skylines, but with Jurassic Park?
Yes!
Gotcha.
This is the second one. There's a lot more micromanaging in this one. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. What? You're connected, okay, dumbass? Anyways, let's see. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I ask you this question. I was gonna ask, what are you more excited for, the movie or season 6? But you've already seen the movie.
I've already seen the movie.
I'm gonna have to say, season 6, kind of obvious, but
Yeah.
I'm so goddamn excited. You can't. It's actually hard to put into words. There's my boy. Let's modify the shit out of this genome.
I wish that I could say that I'm super hyped, but it'd be kind of a lie because I haven't finished 5 yet.
You haven't finished season 5. Everybody,
No.
Scorn, put a native if you can in chat.
I'm gonna get bullied I'm gonna get cyber bullied now because I haven't finished season 5 of MHA.
No, you have a large appetite. What, we can't make it have a large appetite? Bullshit. Long live. You will never die. Resilient? Yes.
You're basically just making the perfect creature.
Oh, all modifications applied. This is creative mode. Okay, it's not going to be resilient. Season 5 is set up for season 6, the season.
Yeah, I know. I need to watch it. I have this very awful habit of I like to watch parts of shows and then go on hiatus from these shows for a ridiculous amount of time and then go back and binge watch all of it. AKA the exact thing I did with Attack on Titan when season 4 part 1 was coming out. The last time I'd watched Attack on Titan was when season 1 was still going. I watched the entirety of season 1 right after it aired. and then didn't watch it at all until the guys started reacting to season 4, part 1. And then they were doing the reactions in my dorm, and I realized I had no fucking idea what was happening. So I binged it in a week.
I mean, season 5 is the worst season in my opinion. It's basically set up. I don't.
Well, I mean, you could technically argue that season 1's all set up too.
Well, yes, but the setup in season 1 is significantly more impactful and important as it sets up the entire series.
That's a fact.
Oh, we hatching so many damn T-Rexes out here, like Jesus, 4. And in my opinion,
like
it has the best or second best content of any season of MHA, but worst adaptation of the season. After reading through the manga, I would have to agree. Well, obviously, I haven't read any of the other parts of the manga, so I can't really speak to their adaptation. But it's not my favorite. Also, how does the stream look? Is it flowing well? Is it choppy at all? Am I choppy? Is the audio bad?
You are a little choppy on my screen.
Maybe it's
When
because
I'm
I'm trying to
looking at-
stream too many things at once.
Yeah, because you are coming across as kind of...
Here, let me do this.
The video feed for you is looking kind of choppy. Yeah, try closing the stream on my end.
Okay, now
I
it
don't
seems
need
a
to see the
lot.
gameplay.
Seems a lot smoother now.
Yeah, it does seem a lot smoother on my end.
You can just watch this for the. But season 1 is for the whole
Yeah, that's
show.
fine.
Exactly.
Yep, you're right. You're right. Guess I'm proven wrong.
You're a little choppy once in a while. Well, I hope I solved it. Here we go. Fact check. Best dinosaur to ever exist right here. Boom. And there's 2 of them. So, that'd be kind of a cool quirk. Like, Beast Boy, you can turn into dinosaurs.
Oh,
No one
that would
cares,
be so
Clara.
fucking sick. Excuse what?
No, Clara Deering, the person it was a character in the game.
I
It's
see.
Heels from the movie.
Oh, gotcha.
So now, I'm not doing this whole dinosaur threat. You bet your ass. Let's see if I could rank the seasons in order from, I don't want to say best to worst, but I'll say least favorite to most favorite. I would put from least to most probably be 1. Shit. 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. How does everybody feel about that? Is that right think or wrong think? I mean, of course it's right. I'm the guy in the captain's hat. But
if you say he's wrong, you get thrown overboard. Why do you think we all do what he says?
no mutiny.
No mutinies here.
Um,
For me, ranking the seasons, it's really hard because I don't know, man. I need to honestly rewatch the entire show because so many of the earlier season stuff is just so foggy in my mind. Especially seasons 3 and 4 because I remember season 1 the most because that's the one I've seen multiple times.
Oh, yeah, I guess I probably should have thought. Most people would probably think this is an April Fool's joke. I didn't even think.
Oh, wait. Yeah. I forgot it was April Fool's.
Damn, you're right. I should have titled the video. Hold on.
What are you changing the title to? Yeah, I'm lucky I haven't fallen victim to any pranks today because it is April Fool's.
Yeah, there we go. Got it.
Would she rename it?
Good work, everybody.
Read season 6.
We got him.
We got him. Hacker voice, we're in.
I guess my goal in the game right now is going to be to create an animal fighting pit ring.
Jesus Christ.
Season 4 is my favorite. Everything else is kind of tied to me. I just season 3 was the only one that I knew was going to be my number 1. It's it's mostly due to the All Might fight. Like, while it is on the back
Yeah.
burner, I am still, doing the top 10 My Hero Academia fights. And,
Oh.
spoiler alert. I just noticed the title, lol. Only
Yeah, welcome.
one. Okay, so actually, I'm going to make this a nice little... I want to turn this into a real environment. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to add a bunch of trees here, and then boom, it's real. Didn't notice the title either.
We're basically just making a nature sanctuary for dinosaurs.
Yeah! And you know what? Don't like that.
Oh, no. To like, what, 10, 15 minutes into the stream, my headphone's already beeping at me because it's dying. This is gonna go great.
So we had food there.
Oh, no.
Trees on this side. Can we
I
make...
ended up falling asleep when I got done with class and forgot to charge them, so it's bound to happen.
I getcha. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Deeper foliage there, and then we kind of do this on there. We go. Anyway-wise, Season 2 and first half of Season 3. Oh, but Season 2 is also so damn good! It's,
Season 2 is so good.
We'll add a
The
little
sports festival is
meat
honestly
thingy.
one of my favorite things in the show.
And we'll add a... Well, not a chained goat. We'll add a... we'll add a chained goat here. Encourage movement in this area. But then we'll also add a free-range goat. I like the All Might fight, but I did not want them to fight at their full powers somewhat. Well, I mean, it wasn't really at their full power. That's the thing. Also, don't I have more T-Rexes? What the fuck? Oh, there they are. Maybe I create somewhat of a fence, so it's not like a ginormous. We'll
I'm just gonna low-key play some Minecraft while we chat. Some high-pixel party games. So if you hear me getting mad, it's because I'm getting absolutely destroyed in Minecraft.
Alrighty. I said did not. Oh, hold on. But I did want them to fight at their full power somewhat. Aha! See, reading comprehension, English major. No, yeah. I mean, well, that's kind of like when... I know I've said this before, but when Season 3 came out, Gabe, Joe, and I spent, I shit you not, a minimum of 3 hours analyzing every frame of the intro. Because, camera or not, that's just what we do. Spreading misinformation equals funny because it's April Fool's. We spent, yeah, three hours breaking it down, and I was thinking I was big brained. I'm like, oh, clearly here showing All Might down and him fighting All for One. This is clearly going to be a flashback section to show how All for One was defeated and how All Might got his injury. Well, I wasn't right. I think I lost count of the number of times today I saw something on Twitter, thought, oh, that's neat, before remembering what today's date is.
Facts.
Ooh,
Like,
Aaron, 12/06/12, manga-wise, that would be Season 6/Season 7 content, is my favorite part of the series. Well, great, now it's awesome. I can't... I'm not saying that, like, oh, yay, it's getting better. I'm saying, damn it, the best shit is far away!
I tell you, I don't know, man. I need to get back into MHA. I have been so bad about not being involved in it. And the thing is like, when I first got into it, I was nothing but MHA. It was all I watched, it was all I looked at, it was everything. And then, out of nowhere, I was like, hey, you know MHA? This thing I like, I'm just gonna stop for a while.
Well, that can happen.
That makes sense.
That can happen.
Yeah, and like
from
I said,
time to time.
Yeah, and like I said, I have a history of doing that. It's always been a problem for me. I did it with MHA. I did it with Tokyo Ghoul. I did it with Haikyuu. Literally anything that is like a show that has more than one season. I have done the thing where I go on a long-term hiatus by mistake. And it's mostly just that... Sorry.
No, you're good.
It's mostly just cussing out the people in Minecraft who stole my kill.
Reading the manga for MHA might be better because you go at your own pace, the art is great, and it doesn't have the pacing the anime has. Well.
Yeah, the manga art is very cool. I have
Oh
not
yeah,
like,
it is.
I have not read a lot of the manga. I have the first 3 volumes, I believe, paperback. And I really, really love the art in it. Like, there are some mangas where they have an anime adaptation where I just cannot do the manga because I hate the way it looks. But MHA is not one of those shows.
Where's my boy?
It is my favorite.
Where's my boy?
No, you fuckers.
Oh, there he is. All right. I think I felt that way after season 4. I did not expect to like the school festival as much as I did. Neither did I. I fucking adored the school festival. I like the school festival more than I like 1A versus 1B. And I'm not lying. I'm not bullshitting. No joking around going here. I hope they never show the original All Might versus All For One fight. There's no way whatever they'll do will come close to matching what fans have mentally come up with. Yeah. I still want
It's kind of true.
I still want to see it. I mean, you're right, but you know, I still want to see it. Well, no, not everything gets to be red. This guy gets to be green. Especially when it's like, yo, All Might was fucking crazy in the USJ fight, and apparently Prime All Might's, at least according to All Might, 60 times stronger. So hey, what? Just gonna scale the wind effects times 60? No, it'd be kind of lame. You gotta like up it up. If there was like a maybe if there's like an OVA and they put like movie animation in it, okay, I might be interested. You motherfuckers.
Which reminds me, did you guys never watched the OVA where they turn into zombies, did you?
Nope.
Oh my god, you guys need to watch that.
I'm still figuring out how the hell they managed to keep the battle under wraps from the media. Just say it was like a fucking well, I guess depending on the lie grows with the level of destruction. All right, you start off with like a like a gas leak, and then if you end with like an asteroid impact. So like, that's just what you do. You're like, there's no way it was 2 people. All right, look at the size of this crater. This is like the Yucatan Peninsula. All right, big space rock did this, not 2 people. I kind of hope they do LOL. It feels like Hashirama versus Madara. Culture Festival is one of my favorite arcs in the series. It's the highest stake, low stakes battle I've ever seen. Absolutely. The man put his mustache and his soul on the line. All right, but you were saying something, Leah?
I do really love that one, the battle in the Culture Festival. But I was saying that you guys absolutely need to watch the zombie OVA. It's very fun. And it introduces a character that I can't remember if she comes up again in the anime or not, but she is. I've seen her more than once. So
it's the lizard girl, right?
Define lizard girl.
She's a girl with a crocodile head.
Does she have hair?
Red hair.
Yeah, that's the chick. She's introduced in the OVA, I'm pretty sure.
Plus the song just slaps. Hero too, I am a hero too. Yes, it does. Trike. Oh, having unlimited money is awesome. I'm gonna create my own little fucking ecosystem. She beats Shigaraki during the war, and the story ends. No! Damn it! Why would you spoil that? Oh wait, it's April Fool's. Woo! Got me there. I mean, the PILF was able to cover up what happened to Daika City, so the government and Heroes Safety Commission covering up isn't a stretch. Like I said, it was just an asteroid. That is all. Hey! Oh, that's a tree. Okay. Why isn't this fence finished yet? A dinosaur threat? Come on, guys. Stop being bitches. It's a danger to guests. Clearly, you don't understand how this viewing experience works. You're not supposed to leave the helicopter. The red-haired lizard girl is Froppy's friend, and that's canon. Release. Raise your hands. Whose favorite dinosaur here is Triceratops? Because personally, while my favorite is the objectively better Tyrannosaurus Rex, I don't. It's not like. It's like Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle for me. I'll always choose Charmander, but Bulbasaur and Squirtle are cool.
I have to agree. Want to wager a guess at what my favorite dinosaur is?
Stegosaurus.
How the fuck did you know that?
I'm good with like that.
Good God, dude. Yeah, I love Stegosauruses. That's like when I was a kid. If I ever went to like a store where they sold dino figurines, that was my go-to, man. I always was a Stegosaurus person.
And Stegosaurus
are
is
just
actually
cool.
one of the few dinosaurs in Jurassic Park that actually belongs in Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Same with the Brachiosaurus.
Yep. Velociraptors are also very cool, though. Though I actually prefer the more biologically accurate feathered version to the Jurassic Park version.
Yeah. Not my favorite, but I have no issues with Triceratops. Probably T-Rex. Personal favorite is Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus is cool. Okay, now that I've,
Spinosaurus is cool.
grown out of my Spinosaurus hate phase, as well as I've understand that a Tyrannosaurus Rex would always still just body one, I liked Spinosaurus. And you know what? I kind of like its updated understanding design, you know?
Yeah, I'm honestly vibing hard with the dinosaurs having feathers thing. It's very cool to me. And maybe that's just because I'm a bird person. But
We're gonna make
I really like now that they're starting to include more and more
candy.
accurate drawings and interpretations, including dinosaurs with feathers. It's
Why
so
aren't-
fucking cool.
There you go. Now you're sanding up. I don't know the name,
Yeah,
but the
I
long
was-
neck one is my favorite. Brachiosaurus, Brontosaurus,
Brachiosaurus.
Apatosaurus, Diplodocus, Mamenchiosaurus, Argentinosaurus, Seismosaurus, Titanosaurus. Who
God,
else?
Rhett.
There's
Are you
some
sure you
more.
don't want to be? Are you sure you don't want to be an archaeologist?
No,
Or a
the first job
paleontologist, I
I ever
suppose?
wanted to have was paleontologist.
Yeah, I actually considered that while I was going to school.
Dropping
I
these
took
nuts. I would say my favorite dinosaur is dropping these nuts
my
on your
g-
face.
My God.
Funny.
Did you? Oh my gosh! Did you tell the stream that Joe got me with one of those the other day? I was so fucking angry.
I did not tell the stream
He-
that.
Yeah, Joe got me that with one of those stupid fucking jokes. He asked me, what was the band that did that song Radioactive? And I was like, oh, it's Imagine Dragons. He's like, imagine dragging these nuts across your face. And I left call. My life was ended. Did that happen on stream?
I think it did happen on stream.
I was gonna say, because I remember thinking, oh my god, you did that to me in fucking 2022. You did this to me on stream.
Brontosaurus,
worst
that
part?
one. Ripley at 2022.
Yeah, facts. The thing that's the worst is that's the second time that's happened to me in less than a year. Because my former roommate slash coworker got me with the same joke this summer. I haven't learned. I can't adapt.
Okay, how's everybody partying over here? Wait, there's an actual adult job where you dig in dirt? See, why do I have to? I'm in creative mode. I shouldn't need to fucking status check these guys.
Oh my god! Somebody hit us with the fucking Joe Mama joke because I said Joe's name.
Joe
I'm
Mama.
ending.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm hacking your computer and ending the stream.
the one with the head is my favorite. Pachycephalosaurus. Oh yeah, these guys are
Bruh.
definitely a threat. Look at that. Look at that threatening pose right there.
This absolute stance of those lads.
Let's see. Leo, what's your favorite season?
Oh, that's such a hard question. So which season 4 was the one that had the culture festival, correct?
Culture Festival and Overhaul. The Tanjiro head
Oh my
dinosaur.
god. Then then it's absolutely season 4. I absolutely adore season 4 because first of all, did I tell you I went to a gacha machine that had MHA keychains and I got Airy?
You did not tell me that.
Yeah, it's fucking lit. Anyway, sorry, that was a complete tangent. I like season 4 because A, Airy is very cute. B, Overhaul is one of my favorite antagonists so far. And that's without me having seen season 5, full disclaimer. But I really like Overhaul's character design. I think he's a very interesting character, and he's fun to hate because he's kind of a dick. So I have his pop vinyl and everything. I really like Overhaul. I think he's a very, very cool villain. And I also I like the way they modeled his mask to look like a plague doctor mask because he's not a fan of the germs. He is just a really, really cool, well-designed villain, so I really enjoy him. That in like anything that has the big 3 from the third year class with Amajiki,
Nejire and Mirio.
and Nejire, yes. like those three, I just love all three of them. They're very cool characters. They're very fun characters, and I like that Mirio, even after spoiler alert, losing his power in the overhaul fight,
Dies to
is
Akaza.
still
Wait,
a
shit, wrong person.
yeah, exactly, Goosey. Child abuser equals good villain because you love to hate him. He's a dick. You don't like who he is, but you can respect that he's a terrible person. Um, I don't know. I just really liked that whole arc. I thought it was really fantastic and very fun to watch. And you got to see more of characters such as Amajiki, which is one of my favorite characters from the show. I really think his quirk is super interesting. Like, obviously, I love pretty much all the characters from the show, but Amajiki in particular, I just really, really like him.
So, Holy Smoke said, it's a shame Season 5 gets crapped on because of the adaptation of MVA, because I think Season 5 has some of the best art in the series. Oh, the manga was fucking amazing in terms of the art, but even the animation was pretty damn good. If that's what you're referring to, I have to agree. Overhaul's instruction was pretty cool, just getting rid of Magni. Fun fact, he based his mask and design off the fact that he believed quirks came from rats and they spread through the world like they did for the Black Plague. Let's hope he never meets Nezu.
That's
It was cut,
that's
I believe, in
fucking
the anime.
sick.
It's also on the design of Destro on his shoulder. Huh. Child exists.
That-
Overhaul Endeavor, all for one. Your safety privileges have ended.
Yeah. Facts.
Do we
I
even
do
have
like
a human
Endeavor's-
being here? Like, why are these guys a threat?
Yeah.
What's your guess?
I do
counter?
like the Endeavor redemption they've been kind of going for in the most recent seasons. I used to really hate Endeavor, so much so that when I got a keychain of Endeavor from a blind bag, I gave it to Rhett and Gabe. Rhett and Gabe fought over it, but I gave it to Rhett, I think.
Woo!
And Gabe got the All Might. But I really hated him at first, but in more recent seasons, specifically in like beginning of season 5, I think is where we have a little bit of Endeavor plot stuff.
Ah, it's season 4.
And is it season 4? Okay.
Well,
these
really,
seasons
you could
all-
say that because in my opinion, I think the very
Mhm.
beginning of Endeavor's arc is when. Why is someone dying?
Just distracted from the MHA talk by the.
Why is your health so low?
Game.
Okay, anyways, it's when Endeavor sees a weakened All Might back in season 3. Seeing the object of his obsession, this perfect surmountable goal, weakened in such a way, like put in such a trivial manner, trivializes what everything he's put into it and what he's done to try to breach that gap. And that's why we get that flash of him, like, everything I've done. We get to see, like, he has a flash of his wife in Todoroki. And you know, that was kind of like the one thing that allowed him to justify his horrible actions inside of his mind was shattered. And so he not only had to deal with the fact that he got what he wanted in a way he didn't want it, but now he also has to deal with the fact that, like, now I have to face what I did. And there's nothing left in me that can justify it.
Oh, my skeleton horses are escaping.
Endeavors what he wanted in a total monkey's paw way.
Yeah, absolutely. I would agree.
If season 4 was one arc, it would honestly be my top 5 or 7 arc. I would love the school festival arc. Hold on. If season 4 was one arc, it would honestly be my top 5 or 7 arc. I love the school festival arc. Endeavors what he wanted to got what he wanted.
Yeah. I just think that in general it's just I think he's really come across as a better character for me in general in more recent seasons, which is good. So I just have started to really appreciate him a lot more as a character. And I believe in redemption arcs. I love redemption arcs. Like, obviously Zuko being my number 1 favorite character from any show from my childhood of all time. Absolutely. I'm a sucker for redemption arcs.
Oh, well, Zuko is one of the better written characters in animation.
Well, he is. He's actually, I would argue, one of the best written characters in animation. It's the best redemption arc I've seen so far. Some people may argue, but I think that Zuko's is my favorite redemption arc I've ever seen.
Oh, it's Rex.
I wish it was done more often, honestly. I am a sucker for bad guys getting turned good guys. Like, it is just one of my favorite tropes in storytelling.
How do you spell Romulus? Chat, how do
I
you spell
have
Romulus and
no
Remus?
idea. Romuls? No, that's wrong.
Romuls.
No, that's wrong. I don't know why I even bothered trying to give advice. I can't spell worth of jack shit.
When he was at the top, he finally had to look back and everything in his wake. Exactly. Something to consider is that the flashback of Shoto is from his perspective, from what he remembers. You'll eventually see more, maybe season 6 or 7, but damn, it is tragic and not what people thought. Well, absolutely. That's all we get is from these people's perspectives. Now, of course, you have to ask yourself how much would getting it from Endeavor's perspective change what happened, or change our perception of what happened. But still, it absolutely is just from one or two perspectives. Majin Vegeta, that's something that pisses me off so much. Is like, before like the heavy aspects of the Endeavor redemption arc happened, there were people who were like, fuck this guy, he's the worst person ever, I hate him. And I'm like, I would just ask him, hey, you ever watch Dragon Ball? And they'd go, yeah. And he's like, who's your favorite character? And they'd be like, oh, Goku, Gohan, Vegeta. And I'm like, oh, Vegeta? Really? Because, Vegeta's committed multiple accounts of genocide. Like,
Well, yeah, and doesn't he also beat up Trunks?
even when
Like,
he's a
more
good
than
guy,
once?
exactly, as fucking, where is it? Cookie said, Majin Vegeta, he willingly lets himself be put under the enemy's control and then blows up a stadium of people.
Yeah, I do like Vegeta though. I don't know much about Dragon Ball, but I do like the interactions between Vegeta and Bulma. I think Bulma's a fun character.
Octavia. Oh, nope. I guess Caesar and Octavius are the ones who are getting names. It's done a lot in Shonen, I feel, with Redemption, to be honest. Yeah, I'd say it is done a lot. Like, it's absolutely done a lot. It's just how often is it done to this level of quality? Because like in Fairy Tail, every fucking villain becomes a good guy. And sometimes it's done really well, or at least, well enough, like with Gajeel, and even certain extent with Loxus. And other times it's just like, I was a dick. And now I'm not. Like, but it's always done well, I think. Yep. Ad, says Cookie. I love great redemption arcs, but too many stories try to go the Vader route where someone tries to atone at the end of the story and die, which doesn't have the same weight as properly living on and atoning.
I agree.
Yes.
Oh my god, quit killing off redeemable characters. I hate that. I completely agree. It's so annoying.
Or maybe we go, or even worse, we go the WandaVision route, where they do something horrifyingly atrocious, and then the show goes, no, it's okay. They're good now. We should like them.
Yeah.
And they haven't done anything even remotely close to atoning for what they've done.
Yeah.
Or worse, the show tries to justify it.
Yeah, like, you hate it when shows do a redemption arc but leave out the redemption. It's like, it's so common. It's very unfortunate that they do that.
Let me make a little dip over here.
Horus is true. I prefer villains turning on villains because of their beliefs, like Stain. True, Steen is a really interesting character.
Now we
Like-
fill you with water. Oh, what? Hold on. What? Bullshit.
wrong?
I can't fill this entire thing with water and make it like a really deep... Oh, fuck this.
Little Vixen, hey Rhett and Leah. Is that Aaliyah's username?
Yes,
Little
it is.
Vixen?
For me, it
Hey,
really
what's up,
depends on the
Leah?
actions of the character before they become good. You really made my point for me with Vegeta's laundry list of war crimes of how not to do it. I prefer villains turning on villains because of their beliefs. Yep. Works really well.
Mhm.
It doesn't seem fair. Hey, Rhett and Leah. Hi, Leah. If I do it, I'm the enemy. You do it, and you become the hero.
Facts.
It makes me angry how many death threats Horikoshi got for writing one of the best redemption arcs with Endeavor. Then the same people like the villains who are completely irredeemable. That's the worst part, too! They're like, oh my
Yep.
gosh, Dobby is so hot. And then, like, Endeavor beats one kid. And, Yeah, I said that as a joke, but in all honesty, comparatively,
Oh my god,
I would take anybody beating one child over burning many people to death alive every day of the week.
I mean, yeah.
I'd be like,
You're
dude, you
not
can't
wrong, it's just
discipline your
the
kid
way.
like that. That's way too far. Versus someone call the fucking cops. Like, this guy's killing people with a flamethrower.
Dude, I'm sorry, but that out of context clip, after this stream is over, that's gonna be the clip I'm putting on TikTok. I'm sorry. That's
Endeavor
so
beats
good.
one kid and suddenly he's the bad guy. Like,
Yeah. It's like that fucking Joker thing where it's like, say poop, like say poopcock, and
and
nobody
no one
bats
bats
an
an eye.
eye.
Say poop cock.
Say poopcock, and society goes wild. I don't know why, but that just gave me that vibe.
Dobby is so hot. Hashtag technically the truth. Okay, you got me there. Got me there. It
I
was
mean,
one kid.
facts.
Come on. Naruto has a lot of redeemable characters. I really liked Kimaru and Haku. I feel like I've heard Haku.
I've never watched Naruto. The extent of Naruto that I've seen is off of what the boys reacted to while they were in my dorm room. So I am not familiar with it.
People hate Endeavor because abuse seems more grounded. Not everyone can relate to hate genocide if they didn't experience it. The level of accuracy of what happens with the Todoroki family is great, down to the siblings, different reactions. I hope Hori's okay. Now, of course, there is that aspect of it. It's a far more active aspect of something in real life. You know, abuse, child abuse, manipulative abuse. You know, like hell, just the abuse of expectation. But still, I find it funny. Also, have you seen Dobby Buddy? Is ugly as fuck. If you said Spinner, okay, I get it. But Dobby, you're right. Spinner's like at least D tier. Dobby's a straight native.
Well, anybody who likes Spinner is like one of those furries that has lizard furries.
Dude, Spinner's awesome. Okay, Spinner's hot. Okay, don't disrespect Spinner.
Okay, then Rhett, I hate to break it to you, but if you think Spinner's hot, you're a scaly. What can I tell you?
I'm sorry, no, I'm not. Get wrecked.
Yeah, go join the furry club, bro.
Sorry, no. What? One man can't say that Spinner's hot? That makes him gay? We live in a society.
I never said gay. Was that a Freudian slip there, bud?
People probably see specific acts more grounded than random killed. Dobby burns a whole alley with like 20 people. Endeavor punches a child. I always thought the death threats were kind of rumors. I've never actually seen anything confirming that. Well, I've just heard of it now, so I can't help you there. A lot of people consider grounded acts of violence on Earth worse than cartoony multiversity killing in comics. That's true. That is one of my problems with Demon Slayer, is that all these horrible demons have a come to Jesus moment right after they get their head chopped off. Seems quick and lazy writing. I disagree.
I don't agree
Mostly
with that.
because
I like the redemption arcs in Demon Slayer.
The majority of demons become demons not by their own choice. And the amount of ravenous hunger that is instilled upon them as they are turned into demons, and then the centuries of life that they live afterwards can absolutely disillusion them. But of course, upon their death, as they get their life flashed before their eyes, they get to, and they're, regain some of their humanity upon their death. They get to kind of look back on everything they've done, and they gain their humanity again as they die, which is why I think it's one of the lesser talked about aspects of why the Demon Slayers are important, is because it's them putting these these beasts, these people, these creatures to rest. Like,
yeah,
it's almost like that. With Tanjiro, it's like a mercy killing a lot of the times.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. I feel like it's very different for the demons in Demon Slayer, because I think Red's absolutely right with everything he just said. Because you really don't understand how much it could have corrupted them to have been alive for as long as they were. And for a lot of them, you never know. Like, they may not have become demons willingly, and if they didn't, then them eating and killing people was just an act of self-preservation, and over time they would have become jaded to that.
Well, not just, and for a lot of these demons, it's centuries, just centuries. Like, they lose the aspect of who they were.
I am a very big fan of the small redemption arcs we get for all the demons in Demon Slayer. I think that is part of what makes the show a little bit less of like a stereotypical young boy loses family, goes on to get revenge for his family sort of show, because that's a trope you see very often in anime. But I feel
Let's
like the
release
small
another
redemptions in
super
Tanjiro's
predator.
Mercy are kind of what set the shows apart. That show apart from other shows that are kind of a similar caliber, in my opinion.
Uh,
Also, be right back. I have to go get my headphone charger.
wait, I shouldn't be here, lol. Yeah, Aaliyah, Jesus, come on, no spoilers. How do you think the villain's quirks would react when using trigger? That's gonna have to be a talking point. Okay. Villains with trigger. Okay. You just described Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah. I remember making the comparison really early into our readings of Tokyo Ghoul. Demon Slayer doesn't redeem the demons though. They show that they were humans once, and Tanjiro goes out of his way to kill them. The backstories are for the audience to see. The characters themselves never forgive any demon. Spinner has the most realistic villain origin in anime history. He was a loser that got radicalized by an extremist video. Yep. Which is something you just don't get to know in the anime, which is a real fucking shame. Being a demon is literally suffering. That would be cool, I guess, if it didn't happen for almost every single one, but I guess I'm alone, lol. Hey, that's fine. I will absolutely not kick you. I say, holy smokes. Kick you for having this opinion. Leah, how do I
Like I said, man, you can't have a different opinion than him. He'll throw you overboard.
I love how in Berserk, some of the apostles, the author can make you feel bad for them despite them doing some horrible things. It's really all Muzan's fault. Spinner becomes a dinosaur. Oh, well, hey, hold on.
Did Rosie just assault you?
No, not yet. Imagine twice with Trigger. Oh yeah, Haku is one of the first arcs in Naruto, by the way. I'm pretty sure you've seen it before the tuning exams. Oh wait, yeah, isn't Haku? Haku's the kid, right? It's Haku and Zabuza. Yeah, I love those two. Well, specifically Zabuza, because his voice is so awesome in English. It's fucking Spike Spiegel. Your words cut deep. Deeper than any blade.
The only Haku I'm familiar with is Haku from Spirited Away, so...
Okay, but about likable villains, Gentle, number one. Number one most likable villain, because he's not a villain. Okay? He's an angel. Hello, Ghost! Imagine being born with the quirk trying to kill you because you're a lizard. So Trigger boosts people's quirks. Would Spinner get regeneration as a gecko? Well, hold on. I'll save that for when the guys get here. I wrote it down as a talking point. Which, by the way, if anybody else gives, like, nice, larger talking points rather than just singular questions, I will write it down for later.
Is Trigger?
The Quirk KKK? Yep, the Quirk KKK was, excluded from the anime.
There was a Quirk KKK?
Yes, there was! It was the creature rejection movement, or something like that. Creature rejection. Yeah, how MVA opens is with the League going in there to rob the place and then kill them all. And Spinner, it's from Spinner's POV. All of MVA is from Spinner's narration. I didn't catch up, I'm lazy. What way would you like 1A Quirk to evolve like it happened with Toga or Shiggy? Okay. 1A Quirk evolutions. I'm going to be leaving out Midoriya because Quirk doesn't need a quirk evolution, does he? He just needs to unlock these other quirks, which is another talking point. One of the reasons why I even wanted to do this.
But
no M words, mutant types allowed. Oh wait, my Spinosaurus
I need to
should
get caught up.
Modify the genome. We're gonna make you dark blue with white stripes. Let's introduce another super predator. This one, cause any predators. Could you go back over your predictions for what Deku's other quirks might be? I absolutely can. The thing is, they are likely to change tonight. Well, maybe not likely, but I will be going over them because I was thinking about what could happen after the war, and I thought that maybe some of my predictions or some of my chosen quirks may not be usable or thematically appropriate. Second Night Eye Challenge announcement. I don't know if we're gonna do another Night Eye challenge, but I'm certain we're gonna do something. Because I'm Night Eye. Okay, I got the Night Eye. All right, that's me. I won.
You're not willing to give up that mantle, huh?
Nope. A Quirk KKK member in the manga lol. You may remember something lol in Twitter. There were people going out about how Endeavor is probably racist and would vote for Donald Trump and all that, but Endeavor is literally seen beating children. I'm going to assume that's how that ends. It's almost certainly not. That's what I'm going to assume.
Here's the thing. Listen.
Mo-
I use Twitter, but Twitter is a place where people go to voice some hot takes that may not always be the best takes. Let's just say that.
Deku's next quirk: summon millions of colossal titans for genocide. Rumbling. Let's see. What was
That's the other thing I need to get caught up on.
Monoma quirk evolution plus what happens when he touches a Nomu? NVA being from Spinner's POV annoys me because the whole story is canonically being told by Deku, so how did Spinner just become a guest lecturer? Well, that's because we're in My Villain Academia. They literally come over and they erase they disintegrate the title. So we're no longer in My Hero Academia, which is from Deku's perspective. We're in My Villain Academia. Reading the messages backwards? Huh, I guess I am. Deku is narrating the entire story on his deathbed, but he has to take a break so Spinner takes over. Spinner. Come here, man. There's an audience out there. What? Just shut up. Tell him about that one time where you did the thing. I am not reading these backwards. Nice try. Okay, so here are my quirk predictions. We got flight, which I did not give myself as correct because it's not flight, it's floating, it's not propelled motion, it's just maintaining of one's position in air. Implying he survives the series. Well, Deku, maybe not, but Spinner, absolutely. Spider Sense, that one is staying. I am still very confident on Spider Sense. Tether ability. Gotcha. X-ray vision. I was already iffy on that one to begin with because I gave Gabe the other one I was thinking of. So that one might stay. That one might change. Telepathy. That one's leaving. And weakness sense. That one might stay. Listens and neither can confirm nor deny. Good! I'm glad that everybody gets it. He lives on and becomes president of Japan. Speaking of AOT, it's really funny how a lot of people agree with Aaron's plan, but hate Floch. Well, at least they're right in half a way. Like, I mean, they could be wrong. They could agree with Aaron's plan, and like Floch. By weakness sense, you mean like search? Kind of. I was kind of leaning more towards like Shatterpoint, the force technique, where it's like I can almost sense like structural weaknesses. Or like, this guy has a weak left leg and he breaks it kind of thing. But yeah, now that you bring it up, that would kind of be very similar to search. So I think I might change that. So yeah, those were my predictions. I did this in a previous stream, but if Smokescreen is one of them, Gabe's gonna say that it was his idea and he was right. It wasn't his idea, it was my idea. And so, if it happens, even though it's on his list, okay, Rhett was right. Everybody understand that? Rhett was right. All right, write that down. Put it in a notebook.
Yeah, write it down and you get.
And if it doesn't happen, well, it was on Gabe's list. So. I like Floch, but don't agree with Aaron's plan, but I do want to see the genocide. God bless. All right. Oh my god, I still haven't even selected the eggs yet. But yeah, those were my quirk predictions. I can also go over Gabe and Joe's. I brought this idea up to them of going over their quirks. Gabe seems like he doesn't even see why we'd even go over it, and I'm like, because Gabe, we talked about this months ago. Like, maybe our ideas have changed. Maybe new information has been gleaned from further episodes watched, and from my point of view, vigilantes. aggressively writing down that red is right. We just see the Colossals go to Africa. We absolutely need to see the Colossals go to Africa. Okay. Okay, but this isn't an AOT stream. It's a My Hero stream. All right. I'm not here. I'm not here to rant about that. But if you want, I can go over Gabe and Joe's. But Joe may change things. But Gabe seems very confident in his stuff. But I can go over theirs. But maybe if we start talking about it, I'm sure he'll be like, he might change, but he might not. I don't know. Gabe's kind of stubborn.
He can be stubborn, yes.
Release. All right, we are releasing another Super Predator. This enclosure is ginormous, but by the way, I'm curious if you guys have completed Death Note. Nope, not yet.
They're still working on it.
Still working on it, but I desperately want to. We have to do it soon. We're not that far off.
They're really close to being done. I think you have like 7 or 8 episodes left.
Not even, I think. Not even.
Like maybe less, you're right.
I think it's 5 or 6.
Yeah, we're getting
but
there.
we need to finish it so I can get the poll up for Black Clover or Haikyuu. What do you guys want us to What do you guys want us to watch?
I'm also just
Black Clover or Haikyuu?
I'm also very excited to hear what you think of the ending.
Any more explanation on how you think the quirks would work for me to neither confirm nor deny whether they're right? Well, you can't confirm whether they're right or wrong at all. Haikyuu. Haikyuu is so fucking hype, man. It's insane.
So good. I love Haikyuu.
Hold on, I have to put a fucking fish feeder in here.
For a minute, I thought you were saying that you needed to feed your IRL fish, and I was like, "You're gonna do that right now, bro?"
I don't have IRL fish.
I want an IRL fish. I have one, but unfortunately.
Hold on, let me reread this. I need more explanation on how you think the quirks would work for me to neither confirm nor deny whether. Yeah, no confirmation of whether I'm right or not at all. I cannot confirm nor deny. That's what you say. Haikyuu, favorite theme of MHA? Mine is probably the hand that reaches out to you in a low moment was a huge effect on how you can turn out. Shiggy, all for one, Deku, all might. Kachan refuses Deku's hand in the river. Oh, you meant like theme as in like a narrative theme. I thought you meant theme like a musical theme.
That's what I thought too.
I'll get to that. If AOT took place in the future where space travel was happening, would it count as a full rumbling if someone was in space? Like if somebody was on the ISS. I would say so. It has to be like.
I would say so.
It's like like Frieza genocided the Saiyans, but I mean like there was like 4 left. But it's still like basically a genocide. Black Clover would be from you guys. Haikyuu because height plus shorter. If AOT took place in space, both, but Black Clover is my fave anime. Now I'm just imagining the World War Z zombie scene to reach the top of a wall, but instead it's just Colossals going to space. The themes of hands and connections is really cool. I'd have to really think of that. Obviously I have thought of it, but it's not something that, something going on. Something going on here. Yeah, you keep walking, Spino. This is called a sauropod, or it's way out of your fucking weight range. Fucking beta. I'd really have to think about the themes. I've seen neither of Black Clover or Haikyuu. I do want to see your reactions to a certain laugh scene from Death Note. We may have already reacted to it.
Wait, a certain what scene from Death Note?
Laugh scene?
No.
Well,
No.
spoiler alert. Yeah, thanks.
It's a laugh.
Okay, but my favorite MHA OP is Odd Future. Yeah, you're right. Dreaming, Ichigatsu, it's good to laugh. Okay, I need to find a way to force these guys to interact.
Something that's semi-controversial, or maybe very controversial, I guess we'll find out, is I'm actually not the biggest fan of any of the MHA openings. I think they're fine. I think they sound good, but they're not in my top 10.
Well, I don't necessarily know if any of the MHA openings are in my top 10. But
Yeah,
I enjoy the
like-
shit out of all of them.
That's what I'm saying, is like I enjoy them, but They are not what I would describe as being, oh wow, if I had to pick a top 10 favorite anime songs, this would be number one. Like, none of them really hit my top 10.
Oh,
I think that
I know
it's,
that Peace Sign is the first opening of the second season. I know. But I would have I think I agree with you, Leah. I think some of my favorite OPs come from different shows. I think one of them would for sure make my top 10.
What's that one?
Probably Odd Future. My least
nice.
favorite one is probably Merry Go Round.
Hmm.
As I get footage for the MHA video I'm working on, I never noticed until now that in Season 5's first ending, when Izuku's looking at his phone, he goes from a neutral expression to a small smile to a large smile. It's adorable. That's the one where they're all getting together, right? So it's Midoriya going, oh, I got a notification. Oh, it's my friends. They want us to all get together. Like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. My favorite MHA OP is Peace Sign, probably the first opening of the second season. Yeah, I know. If you gave quirks to the Demon Slayer main cast, what would they be?
Ooh. That's a good question.
Demon Slayer quirks. Is that like what would work best for them, or like if we were to transcribe some of their abilities into a quirk that they would have? Oh, they're not in my top 10 either. I've seen a ton of anime, but they're great. Me ranking MHA's openings is likely going to be my next project after this video. Hey, I would love to see it. I think it was Kirishima's birthday. Dinosaur threat, awesome, based. Because the fat gum decorations. That makes sense.
Aww.
Though weren't Kirishima and Bakugo in the convenience store together? Or was it Kirishima, or was it Bakugo and Kaminari? I don't think I have a top 10 for openings, probably from Naruto or AOT, maybe Bleach, I'm not so sure. What about ED songs? My least favorite OP is the second of the third season, lol. I don't know the name of the song. My least favorite OP is the second OP of the third season. Oh, yeah, that's the... I know what I have to do now. It's my life, one and only. Yeah, I would still take that over Odd Future, I think. Or not Odd Future, excuse me, Merry Go Round.
So, this is completely random, but oh, fuck. Okay, well, that cut me off. I got killed. This is completely random, but apparently in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you can see shiny wild Pokemon. That's interesting.
All right. My least favorite OP is the second. Yeah. Name's Zenitsu. Quirk sleeps slaughtering. Kirishima was with Kaminari and Ojiro hanging out. For the Demon Slayer question, whatever you feel is best, whether it's from their breathing style or a trait they have. Implying they brought him out to distract him. That makes sense. Yeah, get him out of the house. The openings might not be top 10, but I swear MHA has some of the best ending songs. Let's see. The first ending is Tarebare Bokuno. Really like that one. The next ending song is the boo doo 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 doo, the one with all the girls. And then after that is the fantasy one, the doo 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 doo, where we get to see all of our characters in a fantasy setting.
Which is baller, by the way.
That one's pretty baller, just from even just a conceptual level.
Oh, yeah, the conceptual is what I like about it.
And then, after that one, I'm pretty sure it's the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do from Season 3. Which, oh wait, no, there has to be a... No, yeah, that has to be it, the one from Season 3, which is all of our least favorite. Not because it's bad, but because, you know, it would be All Might showing up to fight All For One, and then all of a sudden... I hated it. Anime
Honestly,
openings are just... I'm sorry to interrupt, but I gotta read these comments before they fly by.
No, you go for
Anime
it. Yeah,
openings
absolutely.
are just usually good or amazing. It never feels bad to me. Shout Baby is the best ending. Hello, by the way. Hi, Don Petrarca. Girl One, Fantasy OVA, True. Genga Art plus Beach. I can probably tell you more about the ending sequences rather than the songs themselves. I really can't say my favorite ending. The first one is really nostalgic. The fantasy one has the best visuals, but I think Long Hop Philia, second half of Season 3, has my favorite song. Turu 2 1 is my favorite nostalgic one with the All Might and Deku. Airy 1, flashback of characters 1, party lull, main trio, and Hawks. If you could have a character return in the war on the hero villain side, who would it be? Gentle. Do you want to know Maki's original quirk? It's mentioned in the same volume extra. If it's mentioned in a volume extra that we would have been exposed to, but we weren't, then yes. But if it's not one that we would be exposed to yet, then no. Let's see, the Airy one. I really liked that one. Also, just because from a visual standpoint, I liked seeing like Airy growing up. That's a that one. I think it's a future volume. Then sorry, not tonight, but you can in the future once we cross that bridge. Though I can tell you my favorite ending ever, and it's ending number 4 from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. If you've seen it, you know exactly which one I'm talking about. Casually seeing her rewind her parents to non-existence. Yeah, no, Leah, you haven't seen it.
Seen what?
The outro that I'm talking about for Full Metal.
I have not, no.
None of my dinosaurs are killing each other. This is unbased.
I don't know about outros, but my favorite intro of all time from anime would probably be kind of for nostalgia's sake and kind of just because the music slaps and the anime itself has a fantastic art style, would probably be the first opening from Soul Eater, Resonance. So good.
Oh, Leah, do you want to do a Guess That Anime's intro challenge with me?
Oh my god, we totally should, yes! I won't be as good as you are, but I'm totally down to try that.
The best part is that for like the first 10, we'll both be like, oh, it's this! And then after like the first 10 go by, we'll both just be like,
I don't know. I've seen some pretty damn obscure anime. I don't know. I might be pretty good at it, actually. Yeah, if you want to do that, I'm 100% down. I love doing that kind of shit.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck yeah. I'm excited now. I love that shit.
I do too, and Gabe and Joe never liked doing it.
We haven't done one of those since freshman year. Remember, we did it in your guys' dorm.
Uh-huh. I love doing this kind of stuff, but Gabe and Joe never do it with me.
Bruh. They're lame.
They are lame.
Like, that shit is so fun. I fucking love that shit.
All right,
Except
hold on a second,
the only thing that
folks.
sucks is you school me in the Disney ones.
Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. Okay,
like, we tried to do that. We did the Disney one after the anime one, and you absolutely destroyed me. I was embarrassed. Defeated.
Okay, from 2 years ago, from 1 year ago. Let's do the one from 1 year ago. It's fucking... Okay, yeah, let's do it. Favorite ending personally is the let it all out, let it all out. From FMAB, solely for how great it is after the one that Winry gun scene. Okay, you're right. That's the okay. You want me to like an outro? You fucking you make it work good at the end of the episode. You don't just and it's just like a jarring slap to the face. All right, you weave it in. Nice and good, which is why FMAB outro 4 is PogChamp. That is my thesis statement.
I need to watch that, man. I need to finish it.
The ads are testing my patience, even switching to YouTube. Favorite ending personally, yeah, let it out. Pog, you guys should play Anime Music Quiz. It's a website dedicated to play to guess anime songs. Lol. I'll check it out. Kogias openings I dislike at first, but I end up loving it after. That's something, all right? It's one of the reasons why I always, like, when we do our reactions, even though we never show the the intros, we watch it every time. We listen to it every time because how else are we supposed to like get into the song?
Yep, it's true. They watch the Death Note one every time as well.
Second ending from Hunter x Hunter is my favorite. I think the Phantom Troop episodes ending with the guitars. Oh, fucking the Hunter x Hunter ones! Hell yes! Oh, okay. So the first one is the that one's awesome. Which is also the band that does the intro for fucking Parasite. What's the second one?
Parasite the I've never seen Parasite.
Jeff
That
Goldblum.
friendly
I
rentals
can't
anywhere
stop. Shut
on
up, Jeff Goldblum.
apartments.com. Oh, you got it.
I can't stop myself. Okay, I can't help it. I know I should get an ad blocker, but I get money from ads. How can I justify it? Some of my favorite in EDs include Ring Your Bell from Unlimited Blade Works. Haven't seen it yet. Fellas from My Carnival Phantasm. Akuma no Ko from AOT, and all the EDs from Fruit Baskets and Kara no Kyokai. Kurapika is drowning in indescribable emptiness.
I need to watch Fruits Basket. Everybody talks about how good that is, and I've never seen it.
I probably need to watch it as well.
I'm not sure if you'd like it though, is the thing, because I'm fairly certain I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, Fruits Basket's like stereotypically a more
Shoujo.
female oriented. No, I think it's more female oriented, isn't it? Isn't
Well,
that
that's what
more like a
shoujo is,
reverse
am I
harem
wrong?
anime, or am I thinking of the wrong show?
Okay. All right, is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Oh shit, I gotta.
Yeah. Are
stream
you
it
gonna
to you.
stream it through Discord?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
because
am.
I got to be able to see it as well.
Otherwise, it would be an unfair advantage, and I can't give you I can't give myself an unfair advantage. Then it's no fun.
Yeah, because you being yourself is just an unfair advantage. You're too good at this shit. Okay.
Oh, this is the trailer music from Attack on Titan.
It is. I'm.
Okay, that's
Oh,
the
that
rules. You have 8
nightcore
seconds.
music.
Everybody ready? Let's do this.
Okay.
Also, everybody should go check out this video by this person. I'll show it after we're done. But yeah, if I'm using this for a stream, you should go check it out and play with your friends.
Absolutely.
Espero que te guste. Oh, Attack on Titan.
Oh, Attack on
Sasageo,
Titan, are you
season 2.
kidding? Sasageo.
This is my favorite AOT opening. I don't care how fucking generic that makes me.
100%. 100%. I agree.
Naruto.
Oh, yep. I think you're right. Absolutely.
Well,
I
it's
love how that's the
Naruto
easy mode, and I
Shippuden.
didn't know it.
I don't know if that's.
If you were,
Does that not count?
if you weren't here, I would.
Oh, Attack on Titan. This is peace sign. Oh, excuse me. My Hero Academia.
No,
Look.
that's Meg. Yeah, I was gonna say
Ah.
it's not Attack on Titan. My Hero.
I got the wrong. I had AOT and MHA on my brain. Got the wrong acronym.
Oh, so good.
Oh, One Punch Man.
Oh yes, I love One Punch. Dude, you're saying it before I can even hear it. Jesus Christ, you're too good at
Is it
this.
too quiet?
It's a little quiet.
How is that better?
Yeah, that's much better. Thank you.
Oh, Death Note.
Oh, Death Note! Are you kidding? Oh my god, my favorite.
Specifically, the world. Death Note. Oh, what is this?
Oh, I know it, but I can't remember.
Oh,
No
well,
Game,
that
No
makes
Life,
sense. I
yeah.
haven't seen this before.
I haven't either.
See,
but
we're
I
already
recognize
reaching
the
that
opening.
point.
Yeah.
Oh, Sword Art Online.
Yeah, sort of. Oh.
Honestly, for me, the new the intro for this is to the right, to the left.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is Noragami.
Oh my god! Dorigami, yes, thank you. Oh my god, I couldn't...
This is the best of
all
the.
the
They're so good.
Yeah.
This is my
They're
alarm.
so good. Oh, is it really?
Oh, Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh, Tokyo Ghoul.
This manga is
the-
fucking awesome, and you should join us every Sunday
Yeah.
as we read it.
And the visuals for this anime are so good.
Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer, yep, absolutely. Oh, Demon Slayer is so fucking good. I rewatched season 1 recently, it's so good.
Oh, Your Lie in April.
Oh, I've never seen this. I'm not familiar.
Joe and I sat down and we watched it over an entire day. I posted
Isn't
a
it
short
supposed to be
video
really
for it.
sad?
Oh, it's oh
Isn't it supposed
yes.
to be sad?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z!
Hey,
I know this one.
Chala, head chala.
Inshallah. I've never seen this show, but I have to know the opening. Are you kidding?
Oh, Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh. Oh, I've never seen this one.
My little sister watches it all the time.
Who's your favorite character?
Natsu.
Natsu.
That's a joke.
No, wait.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. This is the first opening.
I cannot believe I actually just let you say Natsu and let you get away with it as if that wasn't the main character from Fairy Tail.
Yep.
Oh my god. I have no idea.
Free? Or Kuroko no Basket,
No,
something like that.
It's not
Fuck!
free. Haikyuu! I haven't watched that opening in so long.
Well,
I know it's not
interdimensional.
free. Oh, ads.
This is TurboTax. TurboTax.
YouTube and file Fed and state for free.
Don't look,
Simple
guys.
tax returns only.
Yeah.
Unless you have to get your taxes done.
Tax app now.
Fuck TurboTax.
All my homies hate TurboTax unless they pay us, and then they're great. I don't know. This
Wait,
one.
shit, this is Jujutsu Kaisen! Yeah,
Oh,
this is
I've
the
never
fucking
seen-
intro I'm on!
You're on.
Oh, Hunter x Hunter!
I
We're
don't know
back on
this one either.
track! This is the same intro for the entire show, by the way. Well, the animation changes, and the songs change slightly, but it's the same song.
Oh my god.
Oh, Assassination Classroom!
So many shows I know, but I don't know the openings.
This
I need to
one's
watch this
fucking
show.
awesome!
I need to watch this show.
Oh, Neon Genesis
Oh,
Evangelion!
Neon Genesis Evangelion! Oh my god, yes.
Ass class! The anime openings for all anime.
Yes. Such a good opening. I don't know this.
Free.
It's not free, I don't think.
One Piece.
That explains it. I've
The
never seen
dreaded
it.
beast at the end of my line. Oh! Fucking Promise Neverland.
Oh, is this Promised Neverland? I haven't seen that opening in so
I haven't
long.
seen it since Ryan and I watched it back fucking... Thinking you can be what you want. Mob Psycho! 100, baby!
Oh, I've never
This
seen
intro's
this
so
either.
hype, man. Thinking
I
you
need to-
can be what
I
you
need to
want to
watch
be.
it.
Did you got... Staff.
I don't know what this is.
This sounds like Bleach.
Fairy
It's
Tail.
Fairy Tale. You can
Well, haven't
unsubscribe
seen
now if you
Fairy
want,
Tail?
guys. Dude, it's been since middle school. All right.
I don't know this one either.
Sailor Moon. Or Steins
Steins
Gate.
Gate.
Same thing. Same thing.
I've never
There's
seen
no
Steins
difference.
Gate either. Yeah. Oh, I know this
JoJo's
song, but I
Bizarre
don't know what anime
Adventures.
it is. JoJo! Yes. Thank you. I knew the song. Man, I'm striking out. I don't know this.
It's free.
I don't think it is. Darling and
Darling
I don't even
Franks.
know what that is.
It's a
I've
mecha
never even heard
anime.
of that.
A blue hair
The
girl.
mechas look familiar, but... Oh, I swear I know this one. Oh no.
Oh, see,
Bleach,
there's
yes,
Bleach.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Bleach. I haven't seen
We're
Bleach
getting
either.
crushed by chat right now.
I don't know this either.
Free.
Sounds good though. It's not.
Fuck, it's a Kame! I should have known that!
I need to watch this show too. God, there's so many shows I need to watch.
Parasite.
Is this Parasite? I have
Apparently
no
Mob Psycho
idea.
100 Season 3 is going to be about the same...
Yeah.
out the same... Okay, it is Parasite. Apparently...
I don't even know this either.
Free.
Not free.
Apparently Mob Psycho 103 is going to be at the same time as... Oh, Konosuba! I've been recommended that a bunch.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't think the date is announced for Month 3.
Ooh, I don't know what this is either, but it sounds good.
It's free. Or
Code
Code Geass.
Geass. I
That
need
one's
to
been
watch Code
recommended a
Geass.
lot.
It's supposed to be fantastic. I don't know this either.
We have reached the
Jesus.
state. It's
Yeah.
free, by the way.
Bruh. Dr. Stone. That's another one I've heard's good.
I've heard that.
Oh, this sounds really familiar.
It's
is
free.
Black Clover! Jesus Christ!
I'm not allowing
It's
myself to
opening
listen to
12 though,
stuff that
that's why-
we're going to listen to.
I don't know. Lucky Star? Archaon.
Archaon!
Close
That's
enough.
that one has a
Close
bunch of
enough.
memes, right?
Yeah, it does. It's got the chick with the really thick eyebrows. I don't know this one.
I do.
Do
It's
you?
free.
What is it? Bruh.
Banana fish.
I've never watched
That's a
it,
title.
But I know I'll fucking cry my eyes out if I watch that. I know what happens to banana fish, and I'll cry. I don't know this.
Oh, damn! I should have known this. I've seen Horimiya.
I've never seen this. I don't know what that is.
Wait, shit. I've heard this before.
I have too. I don't know what it is.
Ah, it's
Food
Food Wars.
Wars!
Okay,
Oh
that
my
explains it.
gosh.
I must have only heard the opening then. It's so much harder for me to guess songs that I've only heard. Well, obviously, free.
Oh, this is very familiar. I don't know what this is though. ReZero. Yep.
Is
My
this the
friend
one
from
where the
high
blue-haired
school
girl
loved
gets cucked, or
ReZero.
is that Darling in the Franxx?
No, that's the blue hair girl one.
Oh, this is
Oh my god.
Baki Monogatari
What's
or whatever
this
the fuck.
I don't know, but I know the opening. Oh my god. Yes, you're right.
Hey!
Shit.
Haha!
I know it though. It's so good.
It's free. You're right.
I don't know this one.
What? Oh, it's Gintama.
Gintama.
This must be a band that I've heard before. Blue hair
Yeah,
girl,
it
it's
sounds
both. 3-0 and no. So how's your day been, Leah?
No
It's
idea.
free, by the way.
Bruh. Bungles. Oh my god, I knew it sounded familiar. This is such a good show. Bungle Stray Dogs. Sorry. Oh my god, Black Paper Moon from Soul Eater. Shit, I love this song.
Leah beat me, guys.
Black Paper Moon. It's on my anime playlist. I can't miss it. It's so good.
I've been defeated. How
How
do we have 17 more? And I know none of them.
Oh,
It's-
Toilet Bound Hanakano-kun should have known that. They have the icon on screen for it. Oh, this sounds familiar. I don't know what it is, though.
Gangsta?
I've never heard of that. It looks cool, though. No, I have no idea.
Oh, Rascal doesn't dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. Easy.
Date Alive. I have no clue what this is.
Well, duh, I'm
It's
gonna
a
date
theme-
alive. I'm not gonna date dead.
Oh my god, this one! What the fuck is this? Is this actually free, I think?
It's free.
Maybe? It's very familiar. No, it's this one. I
Love is
listened to
Hard
this on
for
Spotify,
otaku.
but I can't remember what the name of the anime was.
Oh, this is Toradora! Haha! Back
I
on the
know.
board!
Bruh, I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a slice of life, that's why I don't know it.
It's great.
I don't watch Slice of Life. I don't know.
Yuri on Ice.
No, it's definitely not Yuri on Ice. I know that one.
Tower of God.
That's based off of a webtoon.
I should have guessed free. Free.
Ooh, this sounds good.
91 days?
It sounds like the same singer from the Tokyo Ghoul opening. I don't know this.
Childish. It's free.
Bruh.
Golden Kamui.
I don't know this at all. It looks like Naruto. I don't know
Well,
this
at
one.
least chat can
Sounds-
still attempt.
Yeah,
Oh, Vinland Saga.
Vinland Saga. So many shows I've never heard of.
You haven't heard of Vinland Saga?
No.
I haven't watched it, but I've heard. Oh, we're in the Otaku area. Good fucking
Oh,
luck.
we're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, Little Witch.
Academia. Oh, I
Well,
should've
see, that's the
known that.
thing. There's probably gonna be shit in here where I'm like, oh, I have at least heard of this.
Yeah. No, I have no idea. March comes in like a lion. I've heard of that, but I've never seen it. I have no idea what this is.
Hyoka.
Hyoka.
Obviously, that's like at the top of my
Hyoka.
list of things
I have
I've never
no
heard
fucking
of.
clue. Yeah, I have no fucking clue what that is. There's a lot of slice of life.
It's
on
free!
It's not further.
Shit!
A place further than the universe. It's more slice of
Idaho!
life. Don't watch it. I don't watch slice of life. I have no idea. The Ancient Magnus Bride. I should have known this one. I know this show. This sounds familiar.
Lucky Star.
It's not Lucky Star.
Oh,
Himyoka,
it's the other
that's
one.
What I should have known that one. Yep. Close enough with Lucky Star. I have no fucking idea what this is.
Sounds awesome.
It sounds good. Angels of Death. I've never even heard of that. Gives off Maximum Ride vibes. I don't know this
It's
either.
free. Easy. Next one.
Hibike Euphonium. It's a band anime. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that actually kind of seems a little interesting.
Ooh, it's a good song. I don't know what it is though. Drifters. This looks fucking sick. What is this? Dude, I'm adding this to my list. That looks fucking sick. What the hell?
All right, yeah. So that one was dumb and bad, and we're never doing it again. But you should also check out the video and give it a like. It's by Donkey Anime. I mean, there's a good chance you've actually already seen it. It's got 904,000 views.
Let's watch some more of these. These are really fun.
Oh man, can we do something I'm actually good at, please?
Bruh. The thing that sucks is that there's I have seen a lot of fucking anime. You may not be able to guess it based off of that.
Oh, this
I've
one
seen
says
a
easy.
lot of
This one
anime.
says easy. Okay.
Okay, easy.
Woo!
10. All right, let's do the easy one.
Oh,
so we
someone
can get
asked
better
you
at ourselves.
favorite Bungo Stray Dogs character / power.
Oh my god, I can't think of the guy's name, but the guy who's like, this sounds really bad, but the guy at the beginning of the show who's suicidal that has all the bandage wraps on his arms. I haven't seen it since middle school or like maybe high school, but it's been a long time. But I really like that character, even though he's kind of a dickwad. I think he's funny.
There's a volume extra from a future volume that has Nomu concepts from Horikoshi's assistant. Do you want to see it? It won't appear in the main series. I think you can see it. If you can, send it to us on Twitter. Endings, damn you,
Yeah.
I need to BRB. We're gonna do one more opening, and then we'll do... Well, shit, I'm gonna suck at endings. I don't listen to them nearly as much as I listen to openings. I do this because I want to win.
Oh, I'm terrible at. I'll be bad at endings. I'm only gonna know openings because I never watch the endings. I hit next episode the instant it comes out. So, because the thing is, I've seen a lot of obscure anime, but these anime quizzes never have the obscure anime I've seen.
Alright, you ready, chat?
Yeah, Dazai, thank you, Dazai.
That's his name. I like him.
Hunter x Hunter. I mean, that's the thing. We're gonna have overlap from the last one.
Oh yeah, I hear it now.
Were you not able to hear before?
No, I only know like the middle chorus part.
You
I've never
can
seen Hunter x
try!
Hunter.
Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen.
I've never seen Jujutsu
Sword Art Online.
Yep.
If you need it louder, I
Hate
can make it
Sword Art
louder.
Online. No, I can hear it. I just hate Sword Art Online. Asuna.
Tokyo Ghoul.
Tokyo Ghoul, are you kidding?
Oh, Attack on Titan.
Oh! Attack on Titan, yes!
It's the same intro every time, and I love it. Sasageyo, Sasageyo, Shinzo, Sasageyo.
Sageyo.
7 Deadly Sins.
Oh my god. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you.
No, it's not.
It's not?
Nope.
Oh, it's Naruto Shippuden! I have no fucking idea.
I told you it
haven't
wasn't
seen
it.
Either of those. You're right. Oh, this sounds familiar. What is this? Cowboy Bebop?
No.
It's not, is it? What is this?
It's awesome. Ah, it's Konosuba.
Konosuba.
That explains it. I have not witnessed Konosuba.
I have no idea. what
Aside
that
from,
is.
like, the memes. This is 7 Deadly Sins.
Oh, I see. I'm so bad. I got one. The one Soul Leader one. The only one I knew. It's a good opening.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuri on Ice! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I knew this one! Fuck you!
Gay
Yuri
on
on
skates.
Yes, can you feel my heartbeat?
Alright.
Born to make history.
So there goes
Yes,
my...
let's fucking
There
go.
goes my... Oh, Death Parade.
Oh, Death Parade. Easy.
I love Death Parade.
Yeah, Interdimensional.
Oh, it's called
Vortex, Yuri
Gias.
on Ice. Is it really?
Yeah, you guys can
It
subscribe
sounds
now.
like- It sounds like the Death Parade opening. Oh, I don't know this.
I've heard this before.
It sounds good. Tokyo Revengers. Ah.
Monster, monster, my monster.
Oh, I don't know this either.
I do.
What is it?
What
is
It's
it?
Black Clover.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
I'm sorry, guys. I heard this song
Man.
before the guy actually got to that part. Your Lie in April.
The Twitch. Yep, it is. The Twitch chat is absolutely schooling us.
President Mike's Japanese voice actor is the singer, and he has some of the songs from anime OPs. Huh. Black Clover.
This sounds familiar. What is this?
It's free.
It's not. What is this? Oh my god. No game, no life. Yes. Yep.
That's me. I'm Mr. No Life and Mr. No Game. Oh, My Hero Academia. Peace
My
sign.
Hero Academia. Yep.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Wow, wow, wow! This is Death Parade.
Oh, this is
Hey, hey, hey,
I
yeah!
love this opening. So fucking good.
Everybody, put your hands up!
Hands up.
I wish I could. Okay, the main reason I want to learn Japanese free is so. No, this is Haikyuu, right? Didn't we hear that the last time?
I have no idea.
They also
Not
said
good.
fly high. That's a thing.
Yep. Yep,
Base.
you're right.
Okay,
Got
so
it.
I want to watch this show again so bad. We need to finish Death Note.
Yeah, I know.
One Punch Man. Anyways, as I was saying,
Yep.
I need to learn Japanese simply so I can sing along to songs. It hurts me when I can't sing along to songs.
Look up, oh my god, what's his name? There's a guy who does really good English covers on YouTube.
Nate Wants
He's
to Battle.
fantastic. Yes, that's him, yep. His Death Parade, English
Noragami.
opening. Oh, this is a Noragami. No, wait, are you
We
sure?
want
Yeah,
hero.
that's right. Yes.
It's all good. I mean, they repeat the same plot point like 4 times in this show, but god damn.
Unpopular opinion. Oh, one second.
Akame got
I
killed.
don't know this. Okay, there you go. Unpopular opinion, I prefer the first opening from Noragami to the second one.
That is unpopular and incorrect. Though I do
fuck
really
off.
like the first
one's
OP.
so good, are you
It-
kidding? The first one is so good.
Death Note.
Death Note. Are you kidding? If I missed this one, I'd have to revoke my anime license. Oh,
Free.
I have no idea. Angel Baits, yep.
The angel beats what?
Oh, this one. This is
Demon Slayer.
No, Demon Slayer. I couldn't get the word out. Fuck off. It's a lot of pressure.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I can't mess this one up. It's got my favorite. It's got my favorite Hashira #2 in it. Oh, this one.
Bakemonogatari? Come on and
no
slam! And welcome to the jam!
I only know the song from this.
Yup, same here.
It's just a good bop. Oh, this
JoJo's.
sounds familiar. JoJo, yep, there it is. So much of this is just it sounds familiar.
Oh, this is Bakano!
B-Stars!
Oh.
No, it's B-Stars. It's B-Stars.
you're right.
I know this jazzy opening. I fucking love the B-Stars soundtrack. I listen to
And
it
I've
on
wasted
repeat
my
all the time.
Bakano card. Well, it doesn't matter because you still haven't heard it. Now who-
Oh, good.
Oh, Assassination Classroom.
I have no idea.
The Theory of Savage
Yeah.
Youth!
I need to watch this show. Everybody said it's so good.
It is really good! You
also
see, you're
like
no
the
longer allowed to
playoff.
watch things by yourself because now you can react to things. Ah!
Fair.
This is One Piece. I sang this song. Together, we'll find
I
everything
have no
that we've been looking for. There's always
you're right.
room for you. All your hopes and dreams. I sang this entire song on a video.
Did you really?
Uh-oh, copyright
This is-
claim. It's free. It's gonna be free.
Oh.
Check it. It's free.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's find out. It's not free.
It's free. Oh, it's the
Darling in the
blue
Franxx.
cuck one that isn't the other one.
It's the what?
Fairy Tale. This is the first one.
Yeah, I would-
I haven't watched this show since middle school. Oh wait,
I have never.
they did the first intro. I was looking at the camera singing the song. Did they use the? Oh, this is Soul Eater.
Soul Eater. Resonance. Are you kidding? So good. So good.
It's free.
I don't know this.
Check
I have
it.
no idea.
Free.
Why are all of them free?
Because I didn't pay for it. Oh, that
ReZero,
the other
yeah,
blue hair cuck one.
This is the one that has the blue hair sticks on everybody's wallet. Whoa, that's
Jesus!
loud. Holy shit. I have no clue what
Sasuke's dancing now. It's free. All right.
That's a race. I've never seen a race. What is this? I've never heard this.
I think I have. It's free.
Bruh.
Or Dr.
Dr.
Stone.
Stone.
Close.
I haven't seen the show. It's a good opening, though.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Oh, yeah,
I think have you guys watched Parasite? We've watched a fair amount of Parasite, but not. I would say not even close to all of it.
I have not seen any of Parasite.
Fire
Oh,
Force.
this sounds. Oh, I need to. Is this... I need to watch Fire Force, man.
I don't. I mean, I would like to, but too busy.
It's by the same person who did Soul Eater, and there's a reference to Soul Eater in the show.
Oh, this isn't No Game No Life. This is the other one.
I have no idea.
This is the other one. That isn't
I
that.
have no clue.
That's the guilty. There we go.
Guilty Crown. I have no idea.
Oh, Promised Neverland.
Yep.
Hit. Don't skip the saxophone. They skipped the saxophone.
Yeah. Dude, I gotta tell you, I showed this to my friend. It freaked her out so bad she hated it. I have no clue what this is.
Steins Gate, you know, the same thing
That
as,
explains it.
what did I say beforehand?
I have no idea.
Oh, Parasite.
I don't know this. Oh, there you go.
Da,
I have no clue.
It's the same people that did the second outro for Hunter x Hunter. Oh shit, it's Overlord. Fuck.
Overlord. I have no.
Ah, yeah, Sailor Moon. That's what I said. Oh, fucking love is war, Mister. Oh, Mister. One of my favorite shows.
You've been convincing me to try to watch this.
Me, Mister. Yo, Mister. It's so good.
What's a kaleidoscope? I don't know this. Sounds good though.
Trigun.
Sounds really good actually. I like this. Durara.
It is not
Yep.
Trigun.
It is not Trigun.
Oh, this is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. This is, by the way, my favorite opening from Full Metal. For the part that they're almost certainly going to show right here, this part. My city, yeah, it's awesome. Love it. 10 out of 10. Every time.
Oh, I know this. Oh my god. Blue Exorcist. Yes.
No, it's free. As you can clearly see right there. Free.
So good. This is another one of my anime playlists. I fucking love Blue Exorcist openings. Oh, I know this one. I swear I do. It's so familiar. Oh my god. What is this? What is it? Kakeguri. Yep.
God damn, I gotta listen to that just for the brass alone.
It's so good.
Ooh, and tibbies.
The opening is.
Yep, this is
and
Parasite.
titties. Ah.
Nothing more. Yeah, this one's Parasite.
I've never seen this either.
Oh, Steins Gate. Not
Yeah.
Steins Gate.
No.
Fucking Future Diaries.
Yeah. It's the
Tea,
weird
biscuits,
opening.
biscuits, fuck this street.
Mirai Nikki is that's what it is. I
Well,
recognize
Mariah
it, I've
Nikki
never
is
seen
Future
that.
Diaries. Free.
Oh, I had no idea.
Free.
I have no clue what this is.
Free.
I don't think it is. Yeah. I feel like I would recognize the free opening because I watched every episode of 50% off, so...
Mob Psycho 100. Baby, you can be what you want to be. This show has the single greatest organization ever, that being the Bodily Improvement Club.
I am familiar.
There is
I
no
need to watch
narrative
the show, though.
peak to them.
I need to watch it.
Pokemon!
Oh, come on, are you kidding?
I wanna be the very best
Very good.
that no one ever was.
Was.
To catch them is my real test. It's you and me.
Me.
I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. You're supposed to do a Heart's So True, by the way.
I was going to, but I got thrown off.
Our courage will pull us through.
Us
You
through.
teach me
You
and
teach
I'll
me
teach
and I'll
you.
teach you.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
Oh!
Yeah. Every challenge along the way. With courage I must face.
So
Arm in
fucking
arm we'll
good.
win the fight. To claim my final place.
Okay, Rhett, why are you like low-key actually really good at singing?
Because I do it too much. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Oh, you should 10th Capo. Go watch their shit.
Should we do one more, or are we done?
We could do. What do you guys think? One more?
I'm having a lot of fun with these. I think.
Can
this is
we?
very
Okay.
fun.
Do you guys want to do a video game one and then go back to MHA exclusive talk?
Oh, if we do a video game one, I'm fucked. I don't know video games at all. Oh, I'm fucked. I don't know video games at all.
What I've learned is there's
On
a lot
those
of anime I haven't
Sans.
seen. Oh yeah, no, there's a shit ton of anime I've never seen before. That one's
Yeah.
47
Well, the
minutes.
thing is
Ah,
that-
fuck that.
The thing that sucks is that so many of the anime opening quizzes use like really modern, like current day anime, and majority of the anime I watch is like early 2000s, early 2010s anime.
I cannot tell you
Like-
how pissed I am that Free didn't show up once.
Once. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised it did. I'm surprised that Yuri on Ice made the cut and Free didn't, honestly. Because Free was huge for a while. It was like very, very big in Japan, and then 50% off was a huge thing on the internet. Still is in some like niche circles, but like I know so many early 2000s anime that I just like. Soul Eater is obviously one of them. Death Note being another, but that's just my era of anime is the earlier era of anime. So a lot of the more recent stuff that's come out, anything that came out like after 2010 or some stuff in between there as well, I'm not going to be very familiar with. And I also just don't watch Slice of Life, so I won't know any Slice of Life stuff.
It's funny because Drawing in the Franxx is a great opening. It started out great, but in the last half of it went from an 8 out of 10 to a 2 out of 10 in the matter of a few eps. Wow. Jesus.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
No Fate Zero either. Oh, yeah, it wasn't one. I would only be able to get one of them. Brett learned from the video about what reactions shouldn't do. No way. Yeah, I did. I watched that video. It was a great video. You should go watch it. It's by a guy named JXy. You should go watch it. It's fantastic.
What did you learn from it that they're referencing?
Well, it's more of just like stream reaction things. How you how you should do things, how you should not do things.
Oh, and how you should credit the creators and stuff.
Examples of really shitty things that people have done. But yeah.
Oh, that's fascinating. You'll have to send me a link to that. I'd like to see it.
Okay, but this is guess the video game because I want to feel good about myself.
I'm fucked. I won't know any of this.
First
one's
gonna be Mario. Oh, Pokemon.
Pokemon, yeah, I know this.
Red and blue and yellow and fire red and leaf green. Technically, this tune is in all of them, but not the way it was used here. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that song. I can't mistake that.
Oh,
it's Animal Crossing!
Damn it!
I love Animal Crossing!
I was gonna say it, but then you did, and I guess that's how the game works. Well, this is
to be
Animal
fair,
Crossing New Horizons.
Yeah, it is New Horizons. This is the only Animal Crossing game I've played in full. I still need to play New Leaf. I have it. I have no idea. No fucking clue.
Oh, it's Battlefield.
Oh, I've never played
I can tell because it's the Terminator theme, but with an extra note.
I don't play first person
It's
shooters,
bop instead of bum 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 bum.
This sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Uncharted? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I'm just throwing a guess out there. Counter-Strike. Again, I don't play first-person shooters, so I have no idea.
It's Counter-Strike. I don't play too many PC games like that, at least.
I don't know this either.
Oh, this is PUBG.
I don't play
I have this ingrained in my brain
shooters.
because the first PC I ever got, I downloaded PUBG, and then I left the menu on for like 3 hours. Oh, it's Fortnite.
It's Fortnite.
We'll see, there it goes. Yeah.
I don't play first-person shooters.
Minecraft.
Minecraft, are you kidding? Aw, I love Minecraft. This was my Spotify #1 artist from 2020.
Yeah? was Mojang?
Yeah, no, C418 is the artist. I was in the top 3% of listeners for Minecraft, and then last year I was in the top 3% for Stardew. I have no clue what this is.
I do.
What is it?
I've definitely heard it.
It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is.
It's so familiar.
It is.
Oh, fuck!
Witcher.
Goddamn son of a... I love this game!
I only know it from my brother
What?
then,
I
because
picked
never
video
played
games so I'd be
Witcher.
good at it. Why am I losing?
I don't know this either.
Well, I guess it's not a bunch
It
of iconic
sounds-
Nintendo music, so I guess that makes sense.
It sounds very familiar, though. I don't know what it is, but it sounds very familiar. Terraria? Oh no, I don't know what this is.
Lemmings! For the
Lemmings.
Genesis, of course!
I've never heard of that.
Oh, this is Mario Kart 8.
Oh, I don't know.
I prefer
take
Mario
your
Kart
word for
Wii,
it.
but that's just because I was suckled on that one.
I suck at Mario Kart. I played Sonic Racers. I played Sonic Racers. I was a Sonic Racers kid.
Wow. I guess some
Yeah, I
kids
know,
really
right?
do grow up in poor places.
Fuck off. This sounds familiar too. I don't know what it is though.
It's gonna be something like, yo, Roblox!
No, it's not Roblox. Valorant.
Valorant. Yeah, I haven't played that. Oh shit, this is an April 1st
Oh.
joke. Yes, it is, but don't worry, we actually will be talking about My Hero Academia.
I don't know this one either. Helicopters. What the fuck?
Worms.
That's my guess too, is Worms. I love Worms. Have you ever played? You've played those games, yeah? Yeah.
I have played them.
Holy shit! I love Worms. I have for the PlayStation 3. I have Worms Ultimate Collection that has all the games.
The Last of Us.
Yeah, that'd be my best guess. I have no clue.
Or is it Left 4 Dead? No, it's The Last of Us.
I have no clue, dude. Last of Us, you're right. I've never played this. I watched playthroughs of it though.
Oh, cartoon or TV show openings! Oh, this
Oh.
is Megalovania Undertale.
Oh, are you kidding? Yeah. Yeah, we have to do the cartoon openings one. I might actually do the cartoons one.
Guess the
The
cartoon.
cartoon theme song or
opening.
opening. You're probably gonna school me at this one too, though, because I wasn't allowed to watch very many shows when I was a kid.
Sans Undertale. Here we go. This will be the last one, maybe.
Okay.
See how people are feeling.
I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm cool with doing this longer. Close the ad at the bottom.
This is from SpongeBob.
More options will be shown and a theme song will be played. So
Have you
can
guys heard of
choose from
Felix
4
the Cat?
options.
I have heard of it.
I have heard of Felix the Cat.
Wait, it gives us options?
It gives you options, that's what I'm saying.
Lame.
I know.
Guess Cartoon Network theme.
Guess
Guess the
the
2000.
guess
Cat,
the
here we
2000s.
go!
2000s, this is the one we need to do. 'Cause that's the
Although,
only stuff I'm
shit,
gonna
I
know.
guess, hold on. You should go check out Top Spot Animation's video.
Yes, let's do the 2000s one, because this is going to be the one I know. I only know mostly 2000 shows, so.
What's new?
Scooby-Doo, are
Well,
you
it's What's New
kidding?
Scooby-Doo. They said it right fucking there. That doesn't count.
Yeah, bro. Well, fuck up. I still knew it.
Well, so did I, but I didn't say it because they fucking
What?
said it in the
You-
title.
Okay, well, guess what? I still get the point. Bro.
All right, fine. If that's how we're playing it, guess it doesn't matter about the sport of the matter.
Dude, give me the points. You're gonna destroy me. Come on.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
1-1. Chat, can you keep track? Chat keeps track.
Are we actually gonna fight? You're gonna kick my ass. You know I wasn't allowed to watch TV as a kid.
The drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
That's why I love
Ready?
Warrior Cats so much, is that was my entire childhood. I didn't get to watch TV. I read Warrior Cats.
Danny Phantom.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch this show.
Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built the very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. Danny Quirk goes to this quit, and Danny took a look inside of it. There was a great big flash. Everything just changed. His molecules got all real. Timmy Turner, The Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah, Family Odd Parents.
Leon is giving him commands. Bad twerp! Doom and gloom up in his room. Funded instantly. From his magic little fish that grants every wish. 'Cause in reality, they are his odd parents. Fairly Odd Parents.
Fairly Odd Parents.
Wings
I wouldn't
floaty
know how to watch
crowny
this either.
things. Oh, Camp Lazlo.
Oh, I've never seen this
Lazlo. Azlo. Lazlo. It was like on Cartoon Network for like a year. Katzo was
Yeah,
his name.
I wasn't
Oh.
allowed to watch this.
And then the trio went to town and turned it upside down. Oh, Lazlo.
Yep, I wasn't allowed to watch this.
Lazlo. And Lazlo was. It had a moose in it. Oh, Kim Possible. Have you read Vigilantes already? Not the newest one. That's gonna be Sunday.
Cookie says the video's volume is a little low.
That's as loud as it gets. Well, I just turned it up a little bit, but. Call
wasn't
me,
allowed
beat
to
me,
watch
if
this
you want to
either.
reach me. That's okay. Oh, Teen Titans. Tack.
Teen Titans, I know
You
that.
can rest knowing they got your back.
Got your back.
Cause when the world is losing, heroes on patrol. Teen Titans.
Teen Titans.
Well, they block out the Teen Titans in this one, but not the What's New Scooby-Doo and What's New Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, true.
Fucking love this show so much. I still
I need
do.
to watch it.
Oh, the Nut Shack. Don't look it up.
What?
I can't. This shouldn't be on here.
What is it?
It's the Nut Shack.
What is
The
that?
Nut Shack. It's the Nut Shack.
I have no
It's
fucking
the
clue
Nut
what
Shack.
that is.
That's it. That's just, it's the Nut Shack.
But what is it?
It's the Nut
I'm
Shack.
sorry. Oh, it's a joke, I guess.
Good morning,
Happy USA.
American Dad. Ow.
I was-
It's gonna be a wonderful day.
The
I've
sun
never
in the
seen
sky
this.
has a
Not
smile
my
on its face. I've watched like 4 episodes. Salute to the American race.
I hate puzzle
Oh
animation.
boy, it's swell to say, good morning, USA.
I hate that show.
It has its moments. Oh, there's Ed, Edd and Eddy.
I wasn't allowed to watch this either. Oh my god. Out of all the shows we've watched so far on here, I think I've been allowed to watch one of them. Or no, 2.
Fun fact,
I was allowed
Ed,
to
Edd and
watch-
Eddy not only was the last show on Cartoon Network to use traditional animation, but it was the longest running show on Cartoon Network until Adventure Time dethroned it.
Really? I did not know
Ed,
that.
Eddy. Brrrr.
That's interesting. I have no clue what this is.
Neither do I. It doesn't usually happen.
Spiders are spinning
Why is it so
Oh
bad?
my god! I do
It's
know
Charlotte's
this
Web.
song! No, it's not Charlotte's Web. What the fuck is this? I know this. Oh my god. I
If you know
watched
this, it
when I
must
was a kid. Yes! Sunny's Patch Kids! Yes! Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Kids. It's the most terrifying animation ever. I used to love this show when I was a kid.
Chowder. You take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that seems like fun. You start it all up and then you're done. Rattle, 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 rattle. So come on in, feel free to do some looking. Stay a while, cause something's always cooking.
My god, dude.
A while, cause
hate-
something's always cooking.
I hate
Yeah.
Chowder. I'm sorry.
Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, Jimmy Neutron. Yes, I love
Gotta
Jimmy
play.
Neutron.
Take to the stars or buy candy
parents did let me watch
bars.
this
That's
one.
a kid with
was
a
allowed
knack
this one.
for invention. With a super-powered mind, a mechanical canine rescues the day from sure destruction that most likely he caused this. Phineas and Ferb! Ow!
Are you kidding?
I love this show. Ow!
Dude, I think so far I've been able to count on one hand how many of these shows I've been able to watch.
Chatter, aka the show that randomly had the most horrific moments in animations. Yep. Discovering something that doesn't exist, or giving our monkey a shower.
Shower.
Or sir. Oh, Johnny Test. The
Johnny
lame
Test.
Phineas and Ferb.
I like Johnny Test. My parents did not like it though.
Yo, I'm a super busy mom. His best friend was a talking dog. Redestro is in this anime. Phineas and Ferb. Lucid Bling Bling, what do we confess? Oh, Group Adventures of Billy and Mandy!
My parents hated this show. They would not let me watch this.
Hey, dog.
They hated this show. When I was a kid, I probably would have loved it though.
What are you doing there? It's me, the Codename Kids Next Door.
Wasn't allowed to watch this either.
It's pretty good. I like this one. Or at least I liked it growing up. I haven't watched it in over a decade or two.
So many of these shows and stuff I was not allowed to watch.
Invader Zim.
Invader Sim! Invader Sim! Fucking love Invader Sim. Let's go! Jonan Vasquez, absolute fucking Chad. I love
Chad, are you still
Invader
keeping
Sim.
track?
Oh, dude, you have destroyed me. I've only known like 3. I fucking love Invader Zim. The fact that it was canceled is bullshit, and I'm still mad about it. I fucking love Invader Zim.
Robot Chicken. I hated this show growing up because I only watched it when I was really, really young, and it fucking scared the shit out of me. So I
Yeah,
didn't like
I like
seeing
Robot-
like my heroes or the characters I like get like killed and shit.
Yeah.
In terms of who answers first, yes, that's what we're going for.
Yeah, I know. I'm destroyed.
You don't even have to keep track. Rhett wins.
No, keep track.
Fuck off.
Oh, My Life as a Teenage Robot. Mother Mom.
I wasn't allowed to watch
Just
this
I do
either.
intend and annihilating us all. With the strength of 1,070 men, I guess I really shouldn't complain. Though I would like to go on a walk without rusting in the rain.
I do like her character design a lot, though.
Ah, Jenny's right. Foster's Home for Imaginary
Oh,
Friends.
Pastor's Home for Imaginary Friends.
I do like this one.
Yeah, I know, Aaliyah. I have no childhood. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ.
Aaliyah, if you
wasn't
want,
allowed
you
to
can
watch
come
it.
in and you can do this with us if you want, Aaliyah.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch this one either.
Oh,
I
Futurama.
have no idea. Oh, I've never seen Futurama.
Super random
no
how they let
desire.
Leah watch certain shows.
Yeah, it's true.
I was only really allowed to watch as a kid SpongeBob. Only if my dad was there. My mom hated SpongeBob. Jimmy Neutron I was allowed to watch.
Total Drama Island. But
I wasn't allowed to
I mean,
watch
hey-
this one either.
hey, Mom and Dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. Dude, you didn't pass the challenge. You are not getting a marshmallow.
Oh, also, anybody who thinks that I was allowed to watch Invader Zim, no, I watched that years later. I wasn't allowed to watch that as a kid either. My parents, no way would they have let me see that. Basically, anything that was on Cartoon Network,
It's
I wasn't
free.
allowed to touch. And then, free.
Oh, Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh. I hate this
I didn't watch
show.
much Adult Swim growing up. Like I said, I watched
I
one.
didn't either. I have no fucking clue what this is. What is this? I don't know.
Oh, it's Cyber Chase. Holy shit!
Never heard of that. I've never heard of that. George of the Jungle?
No. Is it attacking the power of Juju?
That's what it is. Yes, absolutely. You're right. Attacking the Power of Juju. Holy shit, I forgot about that show.
Hold on, it's not confirmed yet.
You must be right.
It's not.
What
It's
is-
chalk.
I have
That's
to
what they
make
were
you say,
saying.
What
It
the
was
fuck, guys? How do you
chalk.
not know Cyber Chase? I don't know you guys anymore.
Oh,
Cyber
no.
Chase was the shit.
I've never heard of that show. What was it on?
Let me see.
Hold on, I gotta.
What
There
is
we go.
this?
PBS Kids. I watched it a lot growing up.
That's
Oh,
I'm
it was on
gonna struggle with the
PBS.
PBS ones. Adult
don't even
Swim
know-
and
I don't know
PBS
what
are the
that
areas
is.
I'm gonna struggle with the most.
How do you not what?
Zaboomafoo?
Oh my god, it is! I love Sabrina!
Get wrecked,
You know he
Aaliyah.
died?
Yes, I know, it sucks! Oh. Oh wait, no!
Oh, it's Stanley.
Who the fuck is that?
I was only a
I was
Cartoon
gonna
Network
say.
fan. That's a good choice, though.
I was.
Oh, Code Lyoko!
I have no clue what that is.
It was an anime, but like the thing was that there was CG aspects to it.
Really? And
It's Code Lyoko.
huh? Oh, you know, I have seen clips of that. I've never watched the show though. I don't know this.
Originally a
have
French
no
show.
idea. What was?
Actually, no. It does kind of sound familiar. Class of
Class
3000. It must have been. It must have been on one of the networks for like a year.
Yeah, I don't know what this is either.
Oh shit! I think I do. I won't be able to name it though.
I have no clue.
Mega
have no
XLR.
clue.
Yup.
I have
That's what I
no
knew it
idea what
was,
that
but I
is.
didn't know the name.
I have no clue what that is.
Okay. Okay, I think we have to
Okay,
do
so-
one more because Aaliyah's here, and I need to beat her because I
Yes.
haven't ever beaten her before. Not because I've lost to her, but because we haven't competed before.
Why are we watching the ads on this? We finished the video. Oh, are you into a new one? I see.
It's the same thing. Same
there's
channel. Go
part
check it
2.
out. Wait, I think it's a different one.
No, it's a
Tacos
different
guy.
one. Taco Guy.
Yeah, chat, to explain myself, I was not allowed to watch a majority of children's TV
Goosey
shows.
got it.
I
21 to
was-
1. Thanks, Goosey.
Yep.
I was only allowed to watch SpongeBob if it was my dad. My mom hated that show. Jimmy Neutron, because my parents thought it would inspire me to be a scientist. I
Ooh.
watched Zubamafu, I think that's how you pronounce
Zaboomafoo.
it. Zaboomafoo, thank you. And then I watched like the live action shows like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, Drake and Josh. I watched fucking Wizards of Waverly Place, but
I did not.
I would like
Well, you know
really.
everything's gonna be up. Yes, please. All right.
But yeah, it was really random. I don't know why they picked and chose the shows they did, but that's how my childhood was. That's why so many books are more instrumental to me than my childhood TV shows, is because I wasn't allowed to watch much TV. Except for Avatar, because my older brother watched that one, and if they let my older brother
They never
watch
did
it, they couldn't leave
Avatar.
me out.
They never did Avatar.
They didn't. They did. Well, everybody knows Avatar. Are you kidding? Plus,
Well,
I mean,
everybody
I
knows
guess it doesn't really
SpongeBob.
count as-
I would absolutely say that people know SpongeBob significantly more, and they did SpongeBob.
Yeah, I would agree, but you also could say that the opening for Avatar is more of a narrative than a theme song.
True, but you can also just do the beginnings or the doo 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 doo
Yeah.
doo 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 doo. Anyways,
You're probably
Um,
right, but
are we ready to begin?
Aaliyah, are you gonna play along this time and
Um,
destroy Rhett?
I'm
Usurp
babysitting.
his throne. Oh, you're babysitting. Okay.
Good,
Vince
my advantage. I
Oh,
gotta-
Carmen San Diego. Yes, I loved
Where
Carmen
in
San
the
Diego.
world is Carmen San Diego?
The thing I remember most about Carmen San Diego is there used to be an advertisement for the Carmen San Diego game before my disc version of one of the Scooby-Doo PC games.
Yup. I don't think we have the same one, but that sounds very familiar.
Yeah. Sounds
Dude, I
very
miss
familiar.
those little disc games that you put in your PC, and they were like, oh,
Oh,
look,
yeah,
it's
like, I
Scooby
used-
Doo, and you got like a little point and click. Those games would entertain
Yep.
me for fucking hours.
Yep, same. I played all the point and click Scooby Doos, and I had a shit ton of those I Spy games. Lately, recently for nostalgia
YouTube is slightly
sake, I
behind.
actually- Yeah, well, I mean, Twitch is technically slightly behind too. But words. I had a bunch of those I Spy games. I actually recently repurchased one of them for a fat 98 cents during quarantine.
Holy shit, you dropping mad bucks.
I'm dropping mad dollars on I Spy. I bought I Spy Spooky Mansion. Which, by the way, that should have been what we streamed for April Fools, man.
No,
I
what we
Spy
should have.
Spooky
Did you ever
Mansion,
play the
intense
game?
Gameplay.
Did you ever play the game where you were a small purple car, and you drove around and you had eyes, and you had a little thing on the back that
No.
you could like grab stuff with, and it was like a point and click adventure game.
No, I played a fuck ton of I
Chat,
Spy games.
You have to be with me
'cause
on
my-
this one.
Because my parents counted I Spy games as educational.
Putt
So
Putt?
my
Was that
brother-
its name?
I have no idea. I've never heard of that.
Okay.
Yep,
I have to
ads
check
are
now.
over. Let's go. Ads are over. Crab rave. Do 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 do.
Putt.
Oh, Casual says that yes, that's what that is. Putt putt.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna Google this because I've never heard of that. Let me see if it looks familiar. Maybe I saw an advertisement.
Oh my
for it
god,
and-
there it is.
Putt putt travels through time.
I think it was even that one. I remember a dinosaur level.
Oh yeah, I've never seen this before.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, are we ready to
Hello.
go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
That's
Aaliyah,
the anime
destroy Rhett.
adaptation I need.
Usurp Rhett's throne.
Oh, Dora the
Dora the
Explorer.
Explorer.
Beat you by
I
a
didn't
second.
even know that. I didn't even
Come
know
on,
that.
Dora! Do 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 Dora! Do 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 do. This was like when I was like 3 or 4, probably younger. This was my favorite show.
I
Fun
didn't too much
fact.
like it.
I liked her cousin's Diego show more.
Yeah.
Diego was a poser and a wimp. Okay.
Fuck off. Also, fun fact: Dora
Ben
the
10.
Explorer.
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, Nintendo. I didn't watch it.
Dora the Explorer was the first video game I ever owned for the PlayStation 2.
What it did. It strapped itself upon its wrist, the secrets that it hid. Now he's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. Alright, let's hope this is consistent at least, where it cuts off the name of the show.
The Ben 10.
Before
yeah.
your victory eyes. Fast and strong and fast and strong, he's every favorite type. Avatar Last Airbender.
Avatar. Fuck, I got it first. Fuck
No, you didn't.
I did too. I got
Chat.
that one first.
Chat.
I had it first.
Chat.
I had it first.
Oh, okay, Rosie. Before I
had that
throw
one
you, I'll
first.
cut you a little bit.
Aw, Rosie.
Okay, be gone.
Chat, settle the dispute who had it first. And
Who
don't
had it
say
first?
It was
I can
me.
remember. I can ban you.
that. Disclaimer, it
We
was
can all
me.
ban them.
Oh, Family Guy.
Oh.
It was on my tongue.
Violence in movies and sex on TV.
Oh,
Tie.
Goosey said it's a tie. Come on.
Cop out.
I've been told
On which
Dora's
we
writers
used to
were clearly on much
rely.
stronger drugs than Diego's. Damn.
Horace,
I
you're wrong.
hate Family Guy. I hate Family Guy.
But Family Guy funny moments.
I don't
Samurai
like-
Jack.
Yes, thank you, Horace. Horace, thank you. I had it first. Thank you. Fuck yeah, thank you.
We'll just
Chat, I
say
love you
Leo
guys.
won. All right.
I want, yeah.
Cookie
exactly.
phrased that in a way that I appreciate more.
I don't care, Cookie. I still take it. It's mine. It's
With
mine.
with 3 people, I will need somebody to keep track in there.
I'm gonna hop out. Like, I'm still in
Okay.
the call, but I'm hopping out. You guys can keep going. Keep going.
Well, no, because
I'll be-
this is supposed to be a competition.
I'm not gonna be back for a while. Just keep going.
All right, fine.
You're gonna kick my ass, Red. I don't know any shows.
Proud Family.
What is this?
It was a show that came out around the same time. Well, not around the same time, but it was the same era as like Kim Possible, the Lilo and Stitch animated TV show.
Oh, you're right.
American Dragon Jake Long.
I never watched it though.
I watched
This
it a
one
few
I
times.
don't know if I don't know if I wasn't allowed to watch this one as much as I just wasn't interested in this one when I was a kid.
Backyardigans!
Backyardigans, yes! I love the Backyardigans. I loved this as a kid.
That's how every day we're back for more. It's your friends, the
Check yourself. Who was your favorite Backyardigan? Who was your
the
favorite
moose.
Backyardigan?
Tyrone.
Oh, you kidding? I like the penguin.
Used to go to a human school where everybody was the same, but now I go to an animal school because
Oh.
lion's my last name.
Yeah,
My
I know.
gym partner is a monkey. This is my
I don't
gym
know
partner
the
is a
theme
monkey.
song, but I know the show. Yep, I'm familiar. Can't we do the I Spy TV show? That was my whole childhood, bro.
We just need Wonder Pets now. It's Lenny,
Oh,
Chuck,
Wonder Pets.
and Ming
I love
Ming
the Wonder
too.
Pets. What is this? Sounds familiar. Sounds very familiar.
sounds very
What is
familiar.
this? We're gonna miss it. I don't know what it is though. Oswald! I almost
Well,
said
never mind.
Oswald!
I don't think I know
That's
Oswald.
what I thought.
I'm
I know
Pogo.
Oswald, his little weenie dog. The little blue
American Dragon Jake
octopus.
Long. Like the
I don't
frozen
know this
sun. Young, he's the chosen one. He's the one I'm bragging. He's the American Dragon. This is up here. It's about to be sang by Dante Bosco, otherwise known as Zuko. Right here. Oh, I guess not.
That's
We're not doing that part.
huh.
The Berenstain Bears.
Berenstain Bears. Yes. Oh, this is so nostalgic.
It really is.
It reminds me.
And I
of
swear to God, guys, we will go back to talking about My Hero after this is done. We lost Aaliyah, and I'm not doing another one after this.
I love the Berenstain Bears. I love those books as well. What is this?
Cat Scratch. Nickelodeon.
Cat Scratch.
Yep.
I'd have to see the animation. I don't recognize that.
Cat Scratch. The show where it started the Matrix destruction in real time, Bearstein.
Oh, I recognize the animation. Yep.
Yep.
I didn't watch it, but I recognize it. I don't know this.
Dog bark. This
Blue's
wouldn't
Clues?
happen to be Blue's Clues. That's what I was thinking.
That's what I said. Blue's Clues? I get the point if it is. No, it's
Clifford, of course.
Aw,
How do you not know Clifford?
It's
I
been
caught
a
it for
while.
second. Yeah. Ooh, this sounds familiar.
It's and wild. Dude, the rescue is a very special time. It's the Wild family.
Oh,
And from
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
vine. Tough adventurer is working all the time. Oh, it's fucking
Oh, it's
Diego.
Diego. Oh.
It's fucking Diego.
I was gonna say it sounds familiar.
Oh, this is the 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles show.
Oh, I was
But they fucking
I
give it
wasn't
to you
allowed-
immediately. It's not fair.
I wasn't allowed to watch Ninja Turtles. Why did you say it's not fair, Rant? You got it.
Yeah, but it gives it to you. It's not as
Yeah, but
not
I
as good.
didn't know.
It
I never
starts.
watched it.
It's like my favorite iteration of the Turtles, and I haven't watched it since I was 3.
Is
This
this
sounds familiar. It sounds very familiar. Nigel Thornberry? I don't fucking know.
Nope. And that's not the name.
I have
It's the
no
wild.
idea.
It's the Wild Thornberries.
That's
Diego
yeah.
couldn't beat Dora if he fucking tried. Okay.
I have no idea what this is.
I
Maggie
used
and
to
the-
watch this.
Well, actually, no. I do know this. That monster I recognize.
Look, what's this?
Shit.
I have no idea what this is.
Is it George of the Jungle?
No.
No, I don't think so. Because George of the Jungle was a live action, wasn't it?
There was a
No, it
cartoon. Randy and Mr.
Randy
Whisker.
and Mr. Whiskers.
I
watched
vaguely
it.
I've
remember
never
it.
heard of that. I have never heard of that.
Alright, I gotta pop out again.
Wow, Horace got that.
Damn. I don't know this. What is it? JoJo's Circus?
I
I've never
remember
heard
the
of
shit
that.
out of this. I
remember the lion, I guess.
Oh, the Lilo and Stitch shit
Lilo
show.
and Stitch, yep. I mean,
Which a
that
great
gives it away.
idea, right? Oh, in the last
Yeah.
movie, 150 Pokemon were released onto Hawaii. Let's go collect them all. I didn't watch too much of it, but I did watch the movie conclusion, and it's fucking awesome.
Oh, no, I watched the hell out of this show. I love this show. I hated that little yellow dude, though.
I have a Stitch problem. I have everything Stitch.
Oh, I
have
love Stitch. I love
plushy,
Stitch.
I have phone case.
Mucha
As you
lucha! Mucha lucha! Mucha lucha!
I don't either.
Mucha
don't know
lucha!
this either.
Mucha lucha! I remember watching the special that aired on Cartoon Network for this, where they have to go and find the golden, like, leotard parts, and it doesn't fit, because they all try to wear it separately. So they put it together, and that's when it works.
Huh.
Mucha lucha.
I
This.
don't remember that show.
I remember the animation.
Oh, I know this! Max and Ruby! Max and Ruby!
Aw.
Yes! Fuck you! Max and Ruby! Let's go! Let's go!
Ruby and
Let's
Max.
go!
Can we get a tally count?
Ruby and Max. I love Max and
I would
Ruby.
watch this on like a portable television getting my haircut. That's the only time I ever
Oh,
watched
I
it.
love Max and Ruby so much. I
I
love
liked
this
how
fucking
Max,
show.
Max would look at the camera.
I know. He did it before Jim from The Office did. Max did it
What is
first.
this? I know
I have
this.
no idea. It sounds familiar. God, I love Max
Is that the
and
Peep in the
Ruby.
Big Wide World? Peep in the Big Wide World.
I have no idea.
Shit! It's totally that.
You must be right. You must be right.
Yes.
I've never seen this before.
Leah's ahead 16-2.
Thank you, Horace. What is
I don't
this?
know this.
Static Shock?
I don't. I have no
It's Static
idea.
Shock. And just because Aaliyah's not going to be like in for every single one, all of Aaliyah's
don't
points
count
go to Leah.
Static Shock. I've never heard of that.
Yep, he's a DC character.
Really?
Is he?
Mm-hmm. Shit.
Okay, I gotta walk away from my laptop again.
This sounds
Oh,
familiar.
it's the Batman from WB.
Oh.
The
Yep, Cookie
Batman.
got it.
This is the one with the
Yeah,
bat
Cookie,
signal.
Cookie, you were first. Cookie gets the honorary.
Yeah,
point,
Cookie gets
but
the-
I didn't watch that.
Totally Spies.
Oh, I didn't watch this.
Yeah, that was the show that had dreaded Joker. Joker with the dreads.
Huh.
Totally Spies was fun. You know, it was a show that my older sister would put on because she would brute force me out of the remote. But it was one of those shows where I was like, fine, you can watch it.
I've never seen this show. Why is James
It's like
Bond
animated
cookie on the
Charlie's
side?
Angels. Recess.
What?
Wait, no, it's the Emperor's New School!
Yeah, it is. You're right.
Tank in Vengerberg. Yo, can't wait till you read blank, 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 and that's gonna blank, blank, blank happen in season 6. Tankin, if you just showed
You're
up.
right. It is the Emperor's School.
He's gonna learn his ABCs. All right, don't worry about it. We will talk about My Hero Academia after this video is
that
done.
was a show.
VeggieTales!
I got it
If
first. I got it first.
fuck
Let's
you
fucking
good.
go.
You smile if you like to walk with potatoes up and down the produce aisle. Got a show for you. VeggieTales. Oh, this right here. Fuck me. Yes. My least favorite one was the Lord of the Rings one, though. So I think the message was a little confused in that one.
I never saw it. Yeah, that's the worst admittance I'm going to have is I know the VeggieTales opening, but I've never seen the show.
Well, it's too late to watch it now. Can't watch it
Yeah, I
anymore.
know.
You're past that point.
I know.
Oh, fuck! Shaolin Showdown? Shit! I like Shaolin Showdown because I thought it was somewhat related to Avatar: The Last Airbender. And I was obsessed with that show.
Shaolin Showdown sounds familiar.
16! After school. That's when we
no
break
idea.
all the rules. Time to hang with all my friends. It's another Canadian show. We like to get together in a place where we belong. Cause I'm 16,
Oh.
starting to find my way.
Remember this.
Got a cool job, gonna start at the mall today.
I remember that show.
A beautiful day. Baby Looney Tunes.
Oh, you're right. It is.
They just did bounce.
I was
Hooray!
playing-
Your
Man,
Bugs
I
and
wish there was
Bunny,
more obscure
Taz
TV
and Lola
shows.
too. Tweety's such a sweetie, and all we need is you. Oh my fucking god, I haven't heard that in literally
Me
over a
neither.
decade.
That's a long
Holy
time.
shit, that unlocked something.
This sounds familiar.
Something tells me I've been dreaming of someone who was never real.
This sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is.
Oh,
Brace
Brace
Face,
Face.
yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know this, but it sounds good.
Is this Bratz?
Cheetah Girls?
Moon Knight and or
Amazing.
Halo Reaction 1? Moon Knight, no, but Halo! Oh my god, it is Bratz.
You're right.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Yeah, my sister used to be obsessed with these things.
I never
But Halo,
watched
we
Bratz.
have 2 episodes reacted to. Oh, fucking, oh,
I don't
the
know this.
Barbarian. What is his name?
I don't know.
Turtle and Becky. And a chimp, not a monkey.
I have no
Is it
idea
George
what
the?
this
It's
is.
Dave,
Dave
the
the
Barbarian.
Barbarian.
Damn it!
I don't know that.
I used to watch that all the time. Oh, Duck Dodgers.
What?
Dave L. Barbero. This is Duck
What is
Dodgers.
this?
You don't know what Duck Dodgers
Duck-
is?
No. Maybe if I see the animation, I'll know it.
Duck Dodgers.
Oh, yep, I know the show. Yes.
There should have been
I
an
recognize it.
earth-shattering kaboom.
I love Marvin Martian.
Gabe isn't coming.
What'd you say, Aaliyah?
Gabe isn't coming.
He's not coming? Okay.
No.
Weak sauce. And I know what
Yeah.
this is.
What is it?
It's a tough puppy.
I have no idea.
I don't.
I think it's Tough Puppy.
Oh, it's Fillmore.
Fillmore.
I've seen this. Oh wait, Tough Puppy has a name in it. It spells it out, I think.
I don't know this one.
Wait.
I think I know what this is. Oh, it's Harvey Birdman.
Harvey Birdman. Adult
isn't
Swim, that's
there
why
a,
I don't know it.
Isn't there
It's Adult Swim.
the girl version of him for Adult Swim?
I have no idea.
Bird Girl.
I don't know this opening either.
Oh shit, I think I have heard this.
I have no idea. Oh, I know that show, Higglytown Heroes. I recognize that.
You know, even for the ones you don't know, it's nice when they're a bop, so you can at least wish you knew them.
Enjoy it. Yeah. For me, it's more like, I don't recognize a lot of the shows till I see the animation.
House of Mouse! How did I not get House of Mouse?
I don't know. I recognize it, though. This sounds familiar. This sounds
Missing
familiar.
Link.
What is this?
Oh, it's Kenny the Shark.
Kenny the Shark! I know the show!
Oh shit, I do know this one.
At this point, I'm just nostalgia tripping. I'm just enjoying, like, seeing these shows that I don't remember from when I was a kid, but I remember them now. I don't know the openings, though. I'm so bad at openings.
No, don't. I got this. Fuck, it's Crypto!
Dog!
Crypto, the
Yes!
super dog. Damn it!
Fuck. What is this show? It sounds familiar.
I know this, but I don't know the name.
Same here.
It sounds so familiar.
Maya and
Maya
Miguel.
Maybe, I guess I don't know it. I don't know that show.
I do. It was good.
I don't know this either.
Can you guys help me convince Gabe to stop playing D&D? No, it's just been for the past 3 days.
I didn't hear a single thing you just said.
I didn't either.
Gabe's been doing D&D notes for 3 days straight, and he needs to
Oh.
relax and won't get in here.
My Dad the Rockstar. Oh my god, I know that show. Yeah, tell him to not be lame and get in here. 'Cause I feel bad being in an MHA talk stream when I'm not caught up with MHA. I know this show too, but I don't know what it is.
There's so many.
Yep. Maybe I...
Rubba Dubbers?
Maybe I don't know it. Maybe I don't know it. That doesn't sound familiar.
Listen. There was only so many shows one man could watch, okay? Like,
Yeah, well, my childhood was mostly like Sonic X and shit like that, so this stuff is not very... I watched a lot of really weird like kids shows when I was a kid. I didn't watch much of the mainstream stuff. Strawberry
Like
Shortcake!
Strawberry.
Oh my god, Strawberry Shortcake! Remember that show? I had action figures for it. I don't know this one.
this person needed to watch more Cartoon Network shows. They're all stuffing me and this isn't supposed to happen!
I like this because,
It is reminding me a bunch of shows I've completely forgot.
yeah.
Juniper
I don't know
Lee!
this one.
I
know
remember
that
watching
one.
a few episodes of that at least.
I like this one having more obscure shows because it makes me recognize more of the shows when they're revealed. Oh, this sounds familiar too.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I don't know that.
I do.
What is that?
I have seen that before.
I've never seen that. This sounds familiar too. I don't know what it is though.
Oh.
I don't know.
I know this.
The
The
Replacements.
Replacements.
Yep, I remember that show. Yeah. I
Uh-huh.
remember that show.
When are they gonna do Generator X, huh? What about the Secret
Yeah.
Saturdays?
This sounds familiar too. This
Horace
sounds so
got it.
familiar.
Either that or he said it
Yeah,
after the
Horace
fact and
got
is
that
using the
one.
delay to cover it.
I don't know, but
I don't know what that is. Odd World.
Like, I know a lot of songs and shows for kids that are like toddlers. But can we get some for like ages 8 to 10, please?
I don't know this one. I can't believe they included Strawberry Shortcake, man. I forgot about that show.
I completely forgot about that show.
Generator Rex is what somebody said earlier. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I brought up
I don't
Generator
know.
X. Generator X looks cool and it got canceled for no reason.
It always happens to the good stuff. I don't know this song.
This is Clone High.
Clone High. Clone High, yeah, you're right.
Finally!
I never
Jesus
watched
Christ, it's
it.
been a while since I've gotten one.
I've never watched that show other than nothing bad
Well, to
ever
be-
happens to the Kennedys.
I've never watched it either. I just listened to the lyrics, and that was it.
All right, now that that's done, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, we're not gonna get started with that. I'm gonna do this one
Gabe's
until
being
she.
lame.
Well, tell him he's being lame.
He's not responding anymore.
Lame. Tell Joe to get in here.
You see, I have
Adventure
his
time.
number. I hate you. I was talking. But yeah, I have his number, but I don't text Joe like I text Gabe. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do it. If they're this close. Oh, this is the Loud House.
Yeah. Isn't this more recent?
Huh?
Like, isn't this like in the last few years? The show?
Yeah, this is the 2010s. Which I was a kid throughout most of the 2010s. Gotta love mom and dad, not going completely mad.
Damn, this show came out in 2016. Holy shit.
We Bear
We Bear.
Bears.
I got it. Ha.
Fuck you. We Bear Bears kind of was one of the shows that entered when I was just getting out of watching Cartoon Network like consistently.
Yeah. Ice Bear's story is kind of sad.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know this. Wait. Oh,
Shit.
Wait.
Wait.
I know it, but I don't know it.
Shit!
Fuck. And that's the shit. Regular show.
It is the shit.
It didn't even really sound like.
My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to be right back in my hometown with my new family. Old friends and new friends and even a bear. You should have said it, Cookie. This is the Cleveland Show.
I was gonna call it the Cleveland Brown.
Gravity Falls.
See, I didn't finish this.
You didn't
I
finish it?
No, I didn't.
Well, you're not getting a marshmallow.
Maybe I want a marshmallow.
You can walk down the dock of shame.
I can't swim. Wait.
Oh, Mystery Incorporated. Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Fuck.
They purposely made Velma far more attractive than Daphne in that one. Basically, World of Gumball.
Shit. Yeah, I didn't say it, but my mic didn't pick up what I said up. I said yeah.
Isn't that right, Rosie? I got a new monitor, by the way, so I don't have a really big, really clunky 720p maxing television to my left. I have a nice little 1080p monitor.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I have not finished your commission. My
Yeah, this is tough,
extension
Poppy.
cord broke.
That's fine. I didn't actually pay you. Nor was I ever planning on paying you.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna ask.
So there's not really a strict time limit. If I were to pay you, I would expect a time limit. But I didn't.
Most
Do your time.
artists
Take your time.
get their shit done by a month. Most.
Steven Universe.
On the ride.
You can count on the four of us taking you down, cause they will never beat us. We'll take the battle and go out for pizzas.
We are the Crystal Gems. My
This is
shit,
not
I
my
finished
favorite
all
show.
seasons and watch the movie. And I'm gonna watch Steven Universe feature.
This is not my favorite show for various reasons.
I have all the albums. And my guinea pig's name's Agate. And Jasper. I have a problem.
What is this? I know what this is. I've heard it before. Oh, is it Harvey Birdman or Beekman? I think it's a Nickelodeon show. Again, when these shows started popping up, Harvey Beaks. When these shows started popping up is when I was exiting my consistent watching.
Yeah,
Damn it! Oh, Tina, you're gonna love it. No, please, no, put that back, please. Bob and his voice actor is just goddamn entertaining, and it's just one flat monotone noise. Oh, the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme from 2012.
Turn. Are we watching more?
Well, we're waiting for
things?
Joe.
Oh, is Joe coming?
Well, I imagine.
Well, have you heard back from him?
Not yet, but that's pretty typical.
I mean, very fair. Yeah, that's the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
This sounds familiar.
Can't say it sounds familiar to me. It doesn't usually happen.
The thing is that so many of the shows I recognize more based on animation than I would the songs. Welcome to the Wayne. I guess I don't know this show. I thought I did.
No, must be new.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know that one.
I don't know this one.
Betty?
I have no fucking idea what this is.
Welcome to the Wayne came out.
Oh, Cookie!
Came out when?
Cookie, that's mean! Cookie said, game is always fun because then we have someone to hear someone that's wrong all the time. Aw.
Oh my god, damn. What is this? This sounds familiar.
Is it OKKO Let's Be Heroes?
I don't know.
No, it actually might be.
Sounds familiar.
Because it's got like that video gamey vibe.
Cartoon Network.
It does. Uncle Grandpa. I fucking hate Uncle Grandpa.
I never liked Uncle Grandpa. Good morning.
I'm sorry. I fucking hate that show.
Well, the DuckTales reboot.
Hurricane. Yes.
Duckburg, race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a Duckburg. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. We got DuckTales, so woo! Every day we're out there making DuckTales.
The only reason I know the DuckTales theme is because of an episode of 50% Off.
Oh, you missed Steven Universe past.
Oh, did I? Aw. I like the Steven Universe.
Like,
Oh, this is OKKO, Let's Be Heroes.
I'm not super familiar with Steven Universe, but my best friend, she was obsessed with it in high school, so I have a lot of residual knowledge.
I watched it because I had a vague interest in it and I wanted to be in the know. Pac-Man?
Pac-Man?
Pac is back! Wow, it's here! We got him! The Pac is back!
I didn't know Pac-Man had a television show.
Yeah.
It's like a CG show, I'm pretty sure, and I'm pretty sure Pac-Man looks horrifying.
Oh god. Now I'm scared. Oh, it does look bad. Holy shit.
Should never give Pac-Man teeth. Don't give Pac-Man characters teeth. Don't do that. Oh! The Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes! Till the battle's won with evil on the run. We'll never come undone. Assemble, we are strong. Forever fight as one.
I love what Filthy Casual said in the chat. Pac was back and I missed it.
This show, okay, let me tell you this. You want to get into Avengers, you want to know about the stuff that's like in the comics, but you're too intimidated to actually read it. You need to watch this, okay? This show right here, fantastic characterizations. It has a little MCU-ness in it, but that's fine. Fantastic characterization, great adaptations of stories. It's not just the Avengers, it's all of Marvel, so you can get the X-Men, Spider-Man, the Fantastic Four, and it's not like this huge fucking deal when they show up. It's just like, oh yeah, that's right, you guys live 3 blocks down the road. Of course we'd interact every now and then. The show is the best! The only superhero show that can beat it in terms of a team group superhero show is the Justice League animated series. All right, that's it.
Fair enough.
Continue.
Good to know. This is familiar. Oh my god. What is this? I know this. Holy fuck. I know this. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? I know this song. I'm gonna go insane. I know this.
It's free.
What the fuck is it? It's not.
Oh,
BoJack Horseman.
I'm a filthy casual, got
Yes.
it. I haven't watched BoJack.
I haven't either. My friend watches it. That's why I know it. I don't know this.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm vibing it, but I don't know what the hell it is.
I've heard this before.
Dan Versus! Oh my gosh!
Is it free? Yeah, pretty sure it's free. Generator X! Yes! Way to start a revolution, so make way! Okay, fucking awesome. He had the power to turn his arms and like parts of his bodies into other giant robotic construction things.
Wait. Oh my god, no, I do know this show!
And they had a crossover with Ben 10, and they made Ben 10 in the Generator X animation style. It's awesome.
I remember that now.
Star Wars, The Clone Wars.
Sounds familiar, yeah. Star Wars, absolutely.
The fight continues. As the Separatist forces march on Utapau, it is up to the 501st Legions to stop them. But as General Grievous reveals his new... Oh, it's Rebels. But as General Grievous reveals his secret weapon, the Malevolence.
I didn't really watch much of Rebels.
I don't watch Star Wars much. I don't know this.
Yeah, it started to turn to shit I haven't watched.
Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know.
Symbiotic Titan.
I don't know what this is.
Yo!
Holy shit, right? God damn. Holy shit.
This is the Looney Tunes show.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. You're right. Absolutely.
Didn't his girlfriend run him over with a car?
Yeah, Lola Bunny.
Yeah, Lola.
They got rid of the sexy bunny in
Yeah, they nerfed Lola Bunny in Animal Jam. No, not Animal Jam. Jesus Christ. Fucking what's that fucking movie called?
Space Jam.
Space Jam, not Animal Jam.
Fine.
No, we don't stand Wild Works anymore. Wild Works can eat a fat one. I don't like Wild Works anymore.
Yeah, they could eat a fat one.
They can eat a fat one. Fuck Wild Works. Fuck Animal Jam. The redonkulous race. I recognize.
Yo,
Those
this
are
was like an
those look like-
all-star race or something?
Oh, it's total drama. That's why I recognize the characters. I don't know this.
I know what this is.
I don't.
Oh, it's the Spectacular Spider-Man. Oh, it's the Ultimate Spider-Man.
Ultimate Spider-Man. Huh.
Yeah, Spectacular is way better.
I didn't watch a lot of superhero stuff when I was a kid. That was always my brother's vibe.
Young Justice, baby! Another show. If you guys haven't seen it and you want to get into DC stuff, it's not necessarily about the big heads, but it does a good job. Really good. Young Justice. Watch it.
I had a friend in high school who loved this show.
This is getting Beastars spoilers for the manga. I'm mad.
Dude, you missed it earlier when we were doing the anime openings one. I got the Beastars opening.
No, I was there.
You were awesome. My proudest moment.
Top DC show? I don't know about that. Justice League Unlimited exists, but it's still very, very good.
What is this? I don't know this one. Ninjago!
And spin! I remember when the show aired. Wasn't too into it.
Too.
It just
I never
got-
watched it.
Ninjago!
I didn't watch it.
You got
after
what?
that. It just kept going on and on. I
Rick and
stopped.
Morty.
Yeah. Oh, I hate Rick and Morty. I hate it. I'm sorry. It's so ugly. I don't like it.
There are some phenomenally written episodes in this show.
I know that the story is supposed to be really good, but I
The story is
really
awful.
don't like the animation.
There is no fucking story.
Really?
It's not about the story. It's the writing. Okay? It's not
Oh,
necessarily...
it's the writing that's good.
Well, it can be really
I-
good. It can not be awesome, but it can be really awesome. In fact, I recommend if you were to watch one episode of Rick and Morty, there are a lot of them that are really good. And there are a few I would
Yeah, I
recommend, but
just-
one I would recommend The Vat of Acid is
I'm sorry. I
Fucking
just really
hilarious.
Hate adult animation. I just really hate adult animation from the U.S. I think it all looks really terrible. I don't like The Simpsons. Don't like American Dad. Don't like Rick and Morty. Don't like Futurama. I just don't like the art styles of it.
okay. So that's gonna be the last thing that we watch.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get the game back up so I can have something.
You have to have a high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Do we, Greasy? Do we?
Have you seen Smiling Friends? I have not.
The only thing I know from Smiling Friends is that clip where the little dude's like, "How do I look, yellow man?" I've never seen the show. I just know that clip because I think the voice is funny.
Okay,
Kind of.
Okay.
season 3, episode 7, the Rick Lantis mix-up. That's a really good one. Judging solely based off art style is whack. Not gonna lie, I think I
Hey.
might have to agree.
Say what you want. That's very fair. I agree that some people, I don't think that most people should base things off of art style. Just for me, I just can't get past it. I'm sorry. There are so many shows that I've watched purely for the art style, such as, oh my gosh, Devilman Crybaby. I hated that show because I'm not into gore and I'm not into overly sexualized themes. And I hated that, but the art was so good, I watched the whole thing.
I mean, the ending was really great. How they rode off into the distance on a motorcycle, and that was the ending, and there was no other thing that could possibly be an ending. That was it.
And
That was
nothing
all
else
that
happened ever
No,
at
that
all.
was- There was that was it.
Yeah. I think it has a really good story. I just don't tend to like shows that have overly sexualized content, which I think that one kind of, I don't say it's overly sexualized, but it's got a lot of sexual themes. It's not my forte. And I also don't like gore. So it's not
Well,
really
there's
my
not that much gore
normally.
in Devilman Crybaby. I mean, like,
It's enough that I don't
compared
like
to
it.
the amount of frames on the screen without gore.
I
like-
mean, you're right, but I'm not. I'm just not big. It's not something I'd usually watch, but the art style was very unique, which is why I liked it.
I hated Mob
Um,
Psycho 100's art style for about 3 episodes before I adjusted to it.
See, for Mob Psycho, that's the other thing, is that that's kind of part of the reason why I haven't seen it. And I know I need to get over it because it's a fantastic show, and I know it's a fantastic show because the guy who wrote it wrote One Punch Man, and he's amazing. But I need to, I don't know what it is about me. I just can't do shows with art styles I don't like. It's kind of like how, I love the anime for Aran High School Host Club, but I cannot fucking read the manga because I hate the way the manga looks. It looks like shit. I'm sorry, it does. And so it's just something I personally cannot get past. It's a personal flaw, kind of like how I judge books based on their covers and won't buy books that have stereotypical cover art because I think it means it's going to have a stereotypical story. So that's just me.
You guys just reminded me of Voltron Force, how it just ended on a fucking cliffhanger and left me mad. for
Voltron
years.
Force, let's go, Voltron. I love Voltron.
Keep ranting about
Dude,
Voltron.
Rhett.
I need to fix something.
Rhett, one thing you should do sometime as a reaction is react to the old Voltron show where what's his name had like a fucking ridiculous accent. So he's like, "You're right, Keith." That's what he used to sound like. I can't think of his goddamn name though. Oh my god. I have to look it up. The original Voltron show is so fucking good.
What color was he?
Black, because because Keith was the head lion in that show, but I can't remember. He was the Red Lions pilot, I think. Let me look it up. I'll know it when I see it. It's like you didn't ever watch the you didn't even Sven was his name. Sven. Absolute fucking Chad Sven. He was the Blue Lions pilot. Oh my god, he was fucking hilarious. Holy
Okay,
shit. Here,
I'm
Aaliyah.
back. All right.
Okay, hold on.
Keith piloted the Black
Okay.
Lion, but he still wore red, I think. Leah, do you mean Sven? This is
Yes.
clearly means we
Yes,
should be friends.
I meant Sven. Thank you. Yes, I meant Sven. Thank you, Casual. That's who I was trying to look up because I knew that he wore black, but Keith piloted the Black Lion, even though he wore red in the original show. But God, I fucking love the original. It's so good. I fucking love Sven's voice. It's so fucking funny.
How far are you in Mob Psycho, Rhett? I am 1 episode further than what we left off on, and this was my week. I finished my Jujutsu Kaisen batch of watching, which is also how I'm gonna have to be doing things from the future because I'm gonna be.
Now he joins.
It's Gabe.
Yes, I gave in to the peer pressure.
Woo!
Yes.
Yeah.
As you
Woo!
should.
Everybody-
Thank you.
Everybody,
because-
peer pressure,
because-
peer pressure.
Because I felt really bad about being in the MHA stream, having not been caught up with MHA, so I can't contribute fully to the discussions.
Literally, I'm on season 3. I haven't started season 4.
I keep
I've
telling
started
you and you won't do
I've
it.
started season 5, but I haven't finished it.
Everybody in chat is elated to see you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yes,
I am.
Gabe.
No, that's what they're saying. They're going Gabe, and there's a
They're all sending Gabe's
forward
alerts,
slash
though.
with a 0 and then
Yeah, that means
backslash
everyone.
0 forward slash.
Hands
I
off
am
Gabe,
doing-
guys. He's fine,
I am
sorry.
doing Dungeons and Dragons stuff.
Yeah, Aaliyah's claiming her man.
Native tier? Nah, you Compass Kid tier. Don't you
I
badmouth
got
Compass
Rhett's
Kid?
text. I got Rhett's text. Like your girlfriend is wanting you, and I'm just like, fuck, fine.
Someone said, "Yo, it's
Fuck
Mister.
yeah.
Is that Dayaka City?"
Oh god.
Is there a timeline for when the reactions that have been recorded but not released will be coming? Like that mob episode and the next few Fate Zero episodes? Oof.
Well, yes, there is. One of the reasons why I wanted to do a reaction like this because I knew it would attract more people, and I was gonna. So I'm going to be working more because I need to, and it's already started. I used to have Tuesdays and I used to have Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays open. At least in terms of like I didn't go to work those days. Now I'm going to be working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So that's going to leave me with a lot less time. So what I'm going to be doing is, well, I haven't decided if I want to do what I've done prior, like before, like after Christmas, which was go about like a month without posting an update and just record and then edit the shit out of everything. Or what I'm more likely going to do is I'm going to have a week where I just record. No editing of any kind, no messing with, maybe messing with copyright and stuff. And then the next week, all I do is edit and no reactions.
What happened to Varsha helping edit stuff? What happened to that?
Well, she said she would help with one thing, and that was that mob episode that was weeks late.
Ah, I see.
You could help. I know
No,
you
I
how to
can't.
edit because I taught you how to edit, and I can also give you.
Yeah, but I don't have time.
Okay. But yeah, so right now I'm in like recording. I'd say the earliest I'm gonna spend next week just reacting. So since it's been a while, I'll probably try and get everything out. I'll try to get things out next week. But probably the week after next week. And then hopefully if this all works out the way I want it to, which it should, it'll just be continuous week after week. That's the plan. But I'm gonna fool around a little bit. The streams will be the same though.
So I'm confused. What is the game you're playing right now?
It's just Jurassic World Evolutions 2, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. It's just something to have on screen. But we can go right into the one. My phone is not dead. Just 5%. We have some talking points, and I would like to go over the main one, the header first. And
have you not done any talking about stuff?
We've done My Hero talking already, but it was more just kind of questions thrown at us. I was waiting for you guys to get back from the gym before we dove into the main stuff. Because we are the custodians and people care about your opinion as well.
Well, here's the thing, Gabe. Who the hell else is going to talk to him about this stuff?
Yeah,
Me
well,
and
I'm
Leah aren't
figuring
caught up.
that now because I know he wants to talk about his quirks, ideas, and he said he had other information that I don't know how.
Well, I meant other information as if, not like I have been privy to a leak. No. My meant is like, we made our quirk prediction theories back versus 1A versus 1B. And also I have, technically I do have more information than you. I've read Vigilantes.
Facts.
And the manga, at least for season 5. So I guess there's also that. But that's what I kind of meant. It's like, do we have any, can we discuss and think of anything else? Because I kind of thought of reasons why some of my other ones might not work.
Okay.
Gabe, I know you have a list for it. Do you want to go over your quirk predictions?
For the 20th time in the last 5 years, yes.
The last 5 years? Dude, I think you might be able to narrow that down to one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually good at this predicting shit. Like, unironically. No, legitimately, unironically, I'm good at predicting things. It's kind of weird. So I got Spider Sense.
Yeah.
Regen, which I'm kind of a little iffy about, but I'm still keeping it. Kinetic energy and storing and release.
And you mean like the guy from X-Men First Class, right?
Fuck, what was his name?
Shaw.
I know who you're talking about.
Or like Strong Guy from the X-Men, where he can get punched and he can turn that energy back into somebody else.
Yeah. Premonition, just because I want to see those Anakin Skywalker, visions and shit, because I felt like main character.
People are saying press X to doubt.
I have floating / flight. But my whole thing is it's gonna start off as floating and it's gonna become flying.
Well, okay, let me say this. That
or
little
at least
statement,
like
that little statement
the name
doesn't
of the quirk
count.
is floating.
That little
and
statement
you can
doesn't
float
count
really well
if
to the point where you're basically flying.
No. That statement doesn't count if he's floating and then he uses Air Force to propel himself around.
That's not what I'm referring to, though.
I know. So if this float never evolves to the point where he can just whoosh, it doesn't count.
Oh yeah, no shit.
Just wanted to hammer that.
And then I got smokescreen because I couldn't think of anything else, and Rhett dropped it, so I took it.
Arrival point. Here we go. You shall arrive right here.
So what things did you change, Rhett? I'm curious.
Well, so I
Was it,
have
like, are they like huge changes or what?
some of them might be. So yeah, I had flight, which was wrong, but close enough. I had spider sense, which is not confirmed. It's not even really alluded to at all, but I'm feeling very strong about spider sense. I think it's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Especially, just going off of my logic for why he got a tether ability, which worked, which was another one.
Yes.
The tether ability. Also, Joe thinks spider sense as well. We all think spider sense. Thermal and X-ray may not be one that actually happens. And here's my argumentation.
Yeah.
So, not only did I just choose thermal vision because I gave you smokescreen, but I also chose it because I like the idea of like Deku becoming Superman. But the thing is, that aspect of Superman is very much primarily used for the rescuing of civilians. Which, don't get me wrong, that's absolutely going to be something that Midoriya has to do and focus on in his professional superhero career. Absolutely. But when I thought of the scenario where Midoriya may possibly have to fight All For One, Shigaraki, Gigantomachia, and High Ends all at the same time, I was like, is X-ray vision really gonna be useful?
No.
And also, I thought of how they're kind of been revealed, and I can't imagine how they would write the X-ray vision reveal. Like,
I mean,
obviously,
with Light, they just kind of straight up told him that he had it.
what true?
It's like, yeah.
But it's also
You know,
kind
not
of
necessarily.
But of
you don't
course,
necessarily need to have this
floats
grand reveal.
floats is going to be pivotally important in a battle against Shigaraki. You see
Yeah.
what I mean? How
I know that.
X-ray vision doesn't really gel against this kind of like scenario.
Mhm.
Especially because even if I guess X-ray vision might be useful if like the battle's over and there's people trapped under rubble, but there won't be anybody trapped under rubble because if the rubble falls on them, they're gonna get disintegrated. Like, so if
That
Deku
is-
doesn't
that's
specifically get the
awesome.
name Spider Sense, it doesn't count. No, because
No,
it still
it's the
counts
quirk, it's the
because
power.
because tether ability isn't what he got, but you guys allow me to get Black Whip. So if it's like a spider sense, a warning
If the
sense, a
name
danger
that
sense,
we-
whattever it is,
If the name that we put down is close enough related,
even if
and
it's
our
not like
explanation behind it
a
is
sense.
close enough related to what they get, we count it.
And of course, what's gonna happen is if say he does get spider sense, but they're like, oh, it's early warning. That's what it's called. And I'll be like, early warning? What does it do? Oh, it alerts him to danger either before it happens or like in an area where he is alerted to danger before, like, around him. I'll go, that's pretty close to spider sense, isn't it, Joe? And he'll be like, no, that's spider sense. And then I'll go to Gabe, it's like, yeah, and he'll be like, yep. And then I'll go, comments, am I right? Because I feel like I'm right. Or we're right. And then you guys will go, yeah, you're right. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't count any predictions if the power doesn't do exactly what is specified, because at that point it's a different power. I think there's room for a margin of error. Kind of like how I gave Gabe the float flight quirk. Even though every time we bring it up, I want to take it away.
Never. That's mine. I fucking got it, baby. Y'all are just mad.
But of course, there is kind of like a level of genericness, right? Like,
Tell me how I'm wrong.
So if
Tell
I
me
say
how I'm
I say Midoriya's gonna get a fire quirk, right? And then we reveal later on that Midoriya develops a quirk that allows him to control the molecular bonds and things, and the way he does this is the most frequently way he uses this is he excites molecules to create friction and it causes a fire. I can say, well, look, it's a fire quirk. And it's like, well, I mean, he can use it to make fire, but it's clearly not a fire quirk. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And if it is like if it is kind of vague, we'll ask you guys if we should get it right. I wouldn't call Bakugo's explosion fire because yeah, it makes fire, but that process in his use is vastly different. We gave it to Gabe because he's always wrong. Oh, Cookie.
I am not always. Are you? I've been more right compared to everybody else, except maybe. I've been right about a lot of fucking things. I'm sorry.
Cookie
I've
is
been
just
around. I've been
bullying
right about a
Rhett.
lot of things.
Cookie's just bullying Rhett tonight. Damn. Gabe, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't
No,
know
but
why.
Tomofu,
4
you're
years?
exactly
Jesus
right.
Christ.
You're exactly right. If I said he would get a fire quirk, and then Midoriya developed Bakugo's explosions, in the heat of the moment, I'd be like, fire quirk, yes! But it's like, it's not fire, it's explosions. It's different. Now, some people might be like, it's close enough, but the process is very, very different. So that's kind of... I'm sorry, it's just pretty funny to me, lol, says Cookie. Cookie has a problem with Gabe. No, Cookie's...
Everyone does.
Gabe has a problem with cookies, specifically oatmeal raisin.
Everyone's jealous of me.
Everyone is jealous of me.
You all wish you could be right, like me. I get it. I do too.
Okay, this time I'm actually going to try and make a park and not just a... I'm going to do what I did last time and try to make like a badass, like super environment for dinosaurs. But this time it's also going to be a functioning place because we got to make that $dollar, even though we have an unlimited amount. Gabe is always right, except for when he's wrong, then he's right about being wrong. But you kind of get what I'm saying with the X-ray vision one.
Yes.
Where it's like, I feel like every single one of his quirks is going to be narratively useful. And while X-ray vision or thermal vision isn't necessarily, like... They don't necessarily not have a way to be narratively usable. I feel like we can think of ones that are more likely. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I can understand that.
Any changes on your Who Fights Where lists? No.
Sorry if I'm
well, at
really
least-
quiet. I'm like locally scribbling around in my book here.
Well, at least not yet. Joe, if only he were here, had Bubble Shield, Empath, Power Absorption, X-Ray Vision, and Stretching Ability. I also had Telepathy. That's one I also think is going. Telepathy and Weakness Sense. Weakness Sense because we kind of already have that in Search. And I know it would have to be different enough from... Well, I guess if it... Well, I guess... No, yeah. It's still... Yeah. Because while you could say, well, Black Whip is like Sero's tape. They're only similar in the most basic of, like, breakdowns. It's a thing that comes out that allows you to stick and, like, swing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you getting Halo ads? That's funny. We spent 2 hours yelling at the second episode today. But, so, I would still say that Weakness Sense is out.
I think the weakness sense is definitely a viable option. I think that's probably going to be one. I think the ones that I'm most confident about coming true are definitely the Spider Sense.
Spider Sense for me.
And the regen.
If he were to
obviously I
get
already
regen, I think it would be the last
It's
one.
gonna be small. It's gonna be small. It's not.
Well,
Gonna be
no,
like
it can't be small. It might have started off small.
Oh wait, were you gonna
but
say?
it
Wait,
can't
you
be
didn't
small anymore.
Did you say like it last or what?
No,
What'd
I'd
you
say if he were
I
to get regen, it would be the last quirk that's revealed. Because
Yeah.
then with regen, he won't have to worry about Hurdy Bone time.
Yeah.
And so it'll just
That's
be
fair.
Pow Pow
Um,
super strength time.
Between the kinetic energy, premonition, and smokescreen, I am still a little on the fence about which if I were to have to only pick one of those other three, because I feel like the three of them are viable options. Obviously, I think the kinetic energy and the premonition one cinematically would be a lot cooler. But I feel like Smokescreen would probably be the most viable, considering with the kinetic energy store and release, we already got someone like Fat Gum who can do that. So for now, I'm gonna stick with my list. I wholeheartedly believe that Spider Sense and Regen are gonna happen. And I already got
Out of the
Frightened
ones you
Foot.
listed, I think Regen might be the least likely.
Yeah, I mean, I think that me and Joe both agree that Shiggy's gonna get Regen, and if Shiggy
Well,
gets
yeah,
Regen,
Shiggy's gonna get Regen,
if
absolutely.
that's the thing, if Shiggy's
It's
gonna
their
get
favorite
Regen,
quirk.
that's what
Like,
I'm saying. If Shiggy's gonna get Regen, Midoriya's gonna get Regen.
I don't know.
Shiggy's is probably gonna be stronger though.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Shiggy's is gonna be strong.
So I think that it'll still happen for both.
I don't know. I don't.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be fucking
Well,
wrong.
yeah, we
I don't
all
know
could be.
anything.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these aren't like for certain things. Oh, that looks ugly. Ooh, but who cares? Why are these fences not fucking fenced? Is it really taking you a billion years to fucking go? Oh my god. Rosie, you're in the way. At Goosey. Steven Universe. Deku will have Steven's bubble shield from Steven Universe. I will drop him a J if that happens. True, if it's regen, it would be big regen because one for all. That's the thing, exactly. So if he has regen, it's not going to be something small because it would have been something small to begin with, and then one for all would have one for all it, and it would be massive regen now.
Yeah.
So one thing I think might be interesting is if, because we've all kind of written the fact that his super strength is gonna be his end all be all, like brawler, you know, like his main go-to combat, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, a pretty common thing in anime is escalation of power, you know, transformations and stuff. I'm not saying he's gonna get a transformation, but what if he gets kind of like a one time a day kind of big
Once
big
per long rest type ability.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like, because again, there's a possibility that he might have to fight Shiggy one for all. Excuse me, all for one. Maybe one for all. Who knows? All for one. Gigantomachia and high ends. So what if he does get like a? Well, here's one of the things I wanted to talk about is brainstorm. What would be a cool like? Maybe a Hulk transformation kind of thing. That might be interesting. Well, because think of it this way. It would be a quirk that a while ago wouldn't be all that impressive. But now that it's been built up like the snowball, it would be massive. So what would be something that you think could have started off innocuous and not that impressive, but could be massive now?
Originally, I would have said Black Whip because it's just like,
You're right. Yeah.
tethering, you could swing around and stuff. But, obviously that changed because right out of the gate, they showed us, boom, fucking super mega powered, blasts up, destroying everything around you type shit. So obviously my perception of that has changed.
Let's start with some trikes.
I'm not quite sure. I am not quite sure.
Might say one easy one would be like a fire-based quirk. My only issue is that we already have a lot of characters.
Yeah.
With fire-based quirks.
Yeah.
Basically, in any kind of elemental quirk, you could go, nah, that's covered. Rage, God Form, like Infinite 100% and Heroes Rising, combined quirks. It'd be cool if some quirk had a drawback that was small to begin with, but it's huge now. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what it... Yeah, exactly. That's what it would be. So, new question. Going off your list, which previous user do you think he's getting the quirks from? We know he's getting Float from the 7th Nana. Well, we also know that he's getting... We got Black Whip from Banjo.
Mhm.
Now I can't say Banjo without thinking of our Tokyo Ghoul guy who he's not dead, he's alive. I don't know if I could really. I need to hammer down the quirks first before we go into who's getting them. Maybe like an adrenaline quirk. So one that like boosts his adrenaline, like allows him to go plus ultra, right? Like 150%, like figuratively and literally, where it's like but it will, even at like your peak, it will destroy, it will hurt you to like push that hard, and you're like super drained afterwards, like you can't really function afterwards. Because, you know, in the earlier days, it would have been great, because it's just like, okay, all right, let's go. All right, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, and now I'm good. But, like, it wasn't that much. But now, just a little bit, maybe it could make him almost like feral. But like like a berserker.
I think that'd be interesting. Maybe.
There was a panel from the early chapters of MHA which showed silhouettes of different heroes. There was a Spider-Man and a Superman. We got Black Whip and Float. What, is he gonna get Wolverine claws? Because I know he was there. I've seen that panel, and I really like it. Redestron is literally Deku, and Overhaul is literally Shigaraki. There's even Mario in MHA and Mad Max. I've seen the Mario stuff, yeah. Stuff they couldn't put into the actual show. You gotta give me something here, Gabe.
What are you talking about?
Like, do you have any ideas?
I told you the only one that I would have been able to come to my head would have been Black Whip. But because of what we saw, I don't think that anymore. So I don't know off the top of my head, like, what else there could be.
He could have heat vision.
Nah, that'd be lame.
It would definitely be something that
That's lame.
could start off kind of weak, like just kind of like a thermal vision, where it's just like, it is kind of generic.
That is, I think that is very lame. I do not want to see that.
Well, harder bones is something he would need. I like the adrenaline idea.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Just a way for him to, like, surpass. Or maybe it would kind of be a way, like, say he gets actually, like, say, adrenaline beforehand, like, earlier. He could use it as a way to kind of, say, mimic 100%.
Yeah.
Without actually getting there. So it's like a power booster without having to make him rely on using, like, putting more strain on his body, like actually utilizing more of the quirk.
Yeah.
Deku's last quirk is turning the animation around him into CGI. Black Whip is best used as a support type quirk than a full-on damage dealing one. Damage dealing move. Yeah.
I don't know. From right out of the gate, they showed us, hey man, this shit can break everything.
True, but like,
They
just a
literally showed us,
100%
hey,
Black Whip
Deku,
versus
you don't have
Gigantomachia.
control. They literally said, or like showed us, hey, right out of the gate, if you don't got control of this, it can fuck up everything.
I hate how Triceratopses and Stegosauruses don't like living together. It's such bullshit.
Yeah, like, just get along, Jesus.
Hey, Leah!
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do you have any thoughts on the matter?
I mean, like I said, I'm not caught up, so I'm not really
can't
sure.
really talk.
Well, I mean, you can theorize about what would be a cool power that for Midoriya to get.
I mean, if we're going based off of Spider-Man's powers, because I know that's Horikoshi's favorite superhero, or like powers from the other users. I guess let me look up the old users. I guess.
Also, like, if we say give him like an adrenaline or like a boost power, it could be his way to kind of imitate All Might, because All Might had a muscular form, but maybe it's kind of like that's how Midoriya kind of rationalizes it, even though it could have actually more drawbacks, but Midoriya won't care. Beware of spoilers, says I'm a filthy casual.
Yeah, I know. I'm only looking at images, and so the images just shows like the screenshot from the opening where it just has them like, with the little vestiges part. I'm being careful. Though to be fair, I've already been spoiled for a fuck ton of stuff, so.
Factual statement made.
Yeah, well, what can you do when Twitter literally recommends the shit to your timeline, so you have to blacklist My Hero Academia so you don't get spoiled anymore? It's really hard. So let me think. He has Black Whip, he has the air thing, he's got his strength, you said he has bounce now too? Or float or something like that, you said he has?
Float.
Okay. This may just be a complete, like, crackhead theory, but I think it'd be interesting to see, is I know that the original user of One For All was able to, like, what was he able to do? He wasn't able to, like, take people's powers, but what was his quirk?
He could pass powers along.
He had the stacker.
Yeah.
Well, no, he was given the stacker. And the stacker
Yeah.
combined with the ability to pass quirks along, and that formed
I think
One For All.
I think it'd be interesting to see if Deku was to be able to get the quirk of the original user. I think that would be very interesting.
Well, he already has the quirk of the original user.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, because he can
It's
pass
One
on,
For All.
can't he? Yeah.
That's the quirk of the
Fuck,
original
dog.
user.
It's so hard for me to predict stuff. I'm not good at predicting.
I've technically read the manga before season 6. Does that count? I don't see why I wouldn't.
I mean, I know you guys said that a fire quirk would be very basic, but I mean, I think it's possible. Because I guess
Actually, if anything, I think you'd be more likely to get a lightning quirk.
Well, the reason I say it's possible is, like, I would say that I think it's within the realm of possibility for him to get fire breathing, which was his biological father's quirk, or his mother's biological quirk, which is drawing small objects towards her. I think that I don't know, dog. I fucking suck at predicting shit.
I don't know, dog.
I don't know, dog.
It won't be fire breathing, because that would mean that Midoriya had that quirk all along. Unless, of course, his father was actually fucking a previous holder. Deku learns the Rasengan from one of his quirks. No, if he were to get some of the more, like, generic elemental powers, I think it would make more sense for him to get lightning than fire. And here's my reasoning. While we established that explosions isn't fire, it would definitely fall more under the fire category. And we also have Todoroki. But Todoroki also has ice. So boom, 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 boom. But instead of it having being like lightning, like yellow, have it be like blue and green. And you could like say it's like bioelectric lightning or something. Like it's like, oh, and there's your drawback. Well, I guess that's the same fucking drawback as Denki. But you know, fucking, we've already made Sero irrelevant. Let's make Kaminari irrelevant. He's not cool enough. And he hasn't shown to be any kind of cool recently. Or we can differentiate them, because Kaminari can, like, channel lightning. So, let's make that the difference. Midoriya won't be able to channel lightning, he can just generate it. Or maybe it's, like, static electricity. So, like, he can fucking charge a shit ton of electricity up, and he can fucking fire it.
Well, that's what Denki does. Denki charges, bro.
Well, he charges, but it's not like, you know, feet on the carpet kind of charge.
Well, no, not static electricity charges, but he does charge. Like, I've seen pictures of him with, like, fucking electrical outlets and shit in his mouth.
Yeah. He like, charges with electrical appliances, but I'm trying to get at, like, something a little different than that. Oh, look, it's already turning cool, but they need water, or they're gonna die. Yeah, let's give him a nice big... Oh, this looks like a good place for water. We could put, like, little shrubs in the water. There we go. Now it's, like, watery. Okay,
I wish I can contribute more to the theorization thing. I'm just not very good at predictions, dog.
It doesn't even have to be a prediction. It could just be something you think is cool. But yeah, so
imagine.
because lightning can be something that's really weak to begin with, but something usable. But now it could be, you know, especially if it is like Denki, where it's like, yo, watch the fuck out, because you might not be able to control its output, and if it's been one for all, it's now hyper devastating. Deku's dad was actually the second or third user and secretly time traveled to the future when All For One thought he killed him. Dude, no spoilers. Am I the only one who still hates Annie and Reiner? Probably. Can you imagine what a massive pain in the ass airport security is like in the world of MHA? I don't even want to think. Don't do that. Here's a hint that you could have come to a conclusion regardless of being caught up. The longer a quirk is in one for all, the stronger it is. So second and third are gonna be.
What the fuck just happened?
Something. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that
Whoa,
was.
holy shit.
What was what?
That was.
Your mic audio out of nowhere got super fucking loud.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my ears. Oh, it just scared the shit out of me.
Imagine the porn categories. No, I don't want to. Stop that.
No.
Wait, who said what?
Goosey.
Goosey, no! Let's not imagine that, actually. We don't want to make this into a fucking...
Dobby looking at a fire quirk Deku uses flames better than his dollar store flames ever could. Okay, now I want him to have a fire quirk.
Facts.
I don't think there's many characters in fiction I hate. Please never mention the second, third user time travel theories again. They're awful and they lasted for far too long. Oh, no. No time travel allowed. Sorry, folks. I also think it's not going to be something related to, like, warping reality. Because it is so broken to be able to manipulate the reality around you. And if it was one quirk, and that was it, maybe. But if it's reality warping plus black whip plus super strength plus float plus a couple dozen others, no. One of Endeavor's sidekicks is one of the one in the horn helmet. I think he has a fire bending quirk. In Vigilantes, we see him having a wrist fire support item, and the direction of it changes. This is a guess, though.
Oh,
Izuku Midoriya? Parentheses Deku? Question mark? Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Deku with reality warping would just be the end of the series. Yes, it would. If you are joining us for the first time, which would be a surprise, we're anime onlys, and we're currently going over possible quirks from Midoriya that he could have. I'm also playing this cool dinosaur games because I like dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Even just limited reality warping would be the strongest quirk in the series. Yeah, it would be. Limited reality warping. Well, that's because this is a very limited show in terms of its powers.
Yes.
Ooh, I guess maybe a super speed quirk.
That would be cool, I think. I think a super speed quirk would be very cool.
We have not gotten a dedicated speedster. Well, no, we have.
Well, we have in
Ida.
Vigilantes.
We do, but he's like...
Well, I mean, Ida's fast.
It
That's
should
kind of
be,
his whole thing, isn't it?
yeah, but Midoriya's going to end up being faster.
Midoriya might...
Well, yeah, but... Midoriya is basically just becoming the Mary Sue of this show.
Well, I mean, he was given the single most powerful quirk ever. It was his
I know,
journey to
exactly.
be able to use it. Like,
Yeah, but
Facts.
it's like, who's
Facts.
We knew this was
faster,
gonna
Flash
happen.
or- Right, but like, who's faster, Flash or Hyperion?
Flash.
You see?
Why'd you go to
like-
Hyperion and not Superman?
Because isn't Superman like not like comparably the strongest person in the Justice League?
Yeah, but he's definitely comparable to Hyperion, and he almost certainly is higher.
I don't know. I was just
Also, Hyperion's
it's
Marvel.
just like, yeah, Ida probably isn't going to be the strongest, but he should be the fastest because his whole quirk is fast.
Deku turns into a dinosaur in season 6. That'd be based.
What dinosaur would Deku turn into, do you think?
He seems like a Triceratops to me.
I was gonna say.
I agree.
Triceratops, yeah.
And I think Bakugo gives off T-Rex vibes. Or a
Yeah.
Velociraptor.
Yeah, which
No.
just means that he's based.
I would not say T-Rex. I think T-Rex is a little bit too much.
What do
Super
you
speed
think, then,
fast enough to
Velociraptor,
time
or
travel
you
to
got
become the
something
second and third user to become Deku's father.
else?
still, it would absolutely be the thing he needs. Well, shit, honestly, that quirk exists, and it's called O'Clock.
This dinosaur is something special. Well, they're all something special, but this one stands out because of the horns.
Sarah should be able to use his quirk better than Deku's black quirk, because his whole stick is that. Doesn't really make sense. He can, if I'm not mistaken. He can use it better.
Is probably about the same.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sans Hotel. Sent us something on Twitter. I'm gonna look it up on my phone before it dies. Gabe, you also have access to our Twitter account. You should check it out.
I look at our Twitter all the time.
It's in our private DMs.
Oh.
Dude, is that Johnny with the pumped up kicks? What?
No.
There's Darth Vader Nomu. There's Brain Nomu. There's Teeth Nomu. There's a lot of just individual body parts. There's the Wrecker Nomu. But damn, that's just straight up Darth Vader. Or maybe it's Griffith.
It's probably Griffith.
Dude, but Johnny's got a hat! And just a head! Show it on screen.
Okay, hold. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, we're getting it up. We're getting it up.
Excuse me? Sorry, I am just reading the worst hot take I've seen in my entire fucking life, CBR. What the fuck?
About what?
Well, it's CBR.
Brooke Thomas, you are incorrect on every fucking level imaginable. I'll let you know here in a second. Rhett is going to have a fit.
Oh, am I excluded?
Yes.
Yeah, you'll have a fit too, but Rhett in particular will throw a tantrum. He's going to freak the hell out when he sees this. Allow me to introduce you to the worst article ever written. 9 anime villains who were ruined by being redeemed.
Oh my god, Zuko's on this.
Zuko is on this list.
What?
Right. Oh
Yep.
my god.
Number 4, Zuko from Avatar The Last Airbender. Prince Zuko's redemption arc in Avatar The Last Airbender was incredibly compelling and interesting, and while fans would not have wanted it any other way, his redemption did break him to pieces only to build him back up as a new person. Yeah, that's kind of the fucking point.
That's how redemptions work!
That is what happens. His body literally was fucking with him because it could not handle the changes that he was making.
Why is he on this list is my question, because all it says is good things about his redemption arc, but then they're like, oh, he shouldn't have been redeemed, it ruined his character.
What? They don't actually say how it ruins his character, though.
Seriously though, look at
No,
Johnny.
they literally just say
redemption.
Yeah, they literally just say Zuko was exiled.
It's awful
later
for his
lost all his
character. It does
supporters,
amazing things for his character.
Yeah, was forgiven as a result of playing his uncle, of betraying his uncle, and then completely broken. However, at Zuko's breaking point, during which he officially turned on his father, he went to join Team Avatar. Okay, it took a long time for Zuko to climb out of his ruin. That's nothing bad though. That's how a redemption works.
What do they mean by ruin? Are they like the character who was brought to their lowest point during the redemption arc?
I mean, let me look.
Also, that if you haven't seen yet, that's Johnny.
No, redemption is a frequent plot for anime villains, but many villains in anime have been wholly ruined by their redemption. They often retire or even join the heroes. Sometimes, however, these are not good outcomes for the villain or the viewers. It says, however, these are not good outcomes for the villain or the viewers. Sometimes the villain is nerfed, killed, humiliated, or made a failure. This choice in character development is especially disappointing when the writers could have achieved
this is awesome.
without nerfing the villains.
This is awesome.
This is so bad.
All right, what are the other ones?
Well, I don't know how many of these shows you've seen, but I saw Zuko on there, and that's an affront against God. One of them's Boruto, which I doubt you've seen Boruto.
Wait, isn't that the guy who fucking
That's
Naruto's his dad or
son.
something? Yeah.
Naruto's son. Yeah, it's not good. Vegeta is on here. Seto Kabai, which is from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Kaiba?
Kaiba, yeah.
Wow.
First impression,
I haven't
Yu-Gi-Oh
watched
fans
Yu-Gi-Oh.
get Seto Kaiba as spoiled evil rich kid who will do anything to win. I've never watched.
I
Yu-Gi-Oh
bought
either.
Blue Eyes White Dragon, and now I have Exodia.
Nagato, but from Naruto Shippuden. Noragami's Ebisu. I don't remember him from Noragami. Then there's Zuko, which is an affront against God that he's on this list. Suzaku Kugiri in Code Geass, never seen that. Isabel from Promised Netherland.
Isabel from
Isabel's
Animal
character seems
Crossing.
less believable when she was Isabella, often called Mama by the children of Promised Netherland, did not earn her redemption, and it ruined her characterization. She
What
was
redemption?
incarcerated for letting the.
You mean at the end of
at the end
season
of the
one?
story, at the end of season 1, she lets them escape. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not a
That's-
redemption.
I agree. She's not being redeemed. She's just trying to help
It's
them
her.
because
It's
she
her
didn't-
understanding that there actually was another option. She.
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember that part in the episode where we get to see her attempt when she was a kid and how she was just like them, but when fucking Granny Goodness was like, you'll never get across. You won't come here, and she was like, oh damn, you're right. And then she went and lived her life, and then she became a caretaker. And then, oh, by the way, massive spoilers for The Promised Neverland.
Yeah. it's Promised Neverland, sorry.
Why don't they put Buzz from Home Alone? No. What about the old guy from Home Alone?
The guy from the first movie that they say puts the bodies in the salt containers.
Yeah.
Like they're like, oh yeah, he kills people. Yeah, he has. But here's the real reason I clicked on this article. Number 1 on this article of characters ruined by redemptions. Who do you think
Sasuke.
it is? No, it's Endeavor. Endeavor lost more fights as the number 1 hero in My Hero Academia. Despite being a pro hero,
What?
My
No, he
Hero
didn't?
Academia's.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
despite being-
Hold on.
Okay.
Be careful.
Yeah,
Because we've only ever seen him have one canon fight.
No, it's.
Well, that's actually not true. That's actually not true.
We have 2.
Two.
Yeah.
High end
I
and
don't
ending.
see-
Plus a bunch of miscellaneous
I
guys,
don't-
but he won all of us.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I would say.
I
Oh
don't
no,
s-
3 then, because you're forgetting All for One.
I don't.
He wasn't
see
the number
anything in
1.
Here that
Oh,
I don't
okay, then.
see anything in here that was.
And that was a group
I would
fight.
consider a spoiler. I don't see anything in here that I would consider a spoiler. There's not much written about this, despite him being the number 1. He actually has one of the smallest blurbs. Despite being a pro hero, Endeavor was villainous. He was a villain to his family, and he was a villain to the heroes who knew him well. His harshness and his crimes at home were enough to solidify an infamy. However, he started to make a shift after gaining the number 1 hero spot. While it's arguable whether Endeavor's character
He
is
used to
completely
beat his
ruined
kids all
by
the time.
this-
Now he can't beat anybody.
While it is arguable whether Endeavor's character is completely ruined by this, yeah, I would say that's pretty fucking arguable. It's easy to trace Endeavor's loss of power after taking the top spot in hero ranking.
We've literally never seen him demonstrate more just raw power than in the time he was in number 1. Like, okay, so we saw him fight in Hosu? Was the Hosu incident? Yeah,
I have
Hosu.
no
That was Stain.
idea.
That was Stain, right?
I don't know.
We saw that with the Nomus. That was kind of impressive. He punched that one guy with just his strength, and they put his feet in the thing and he ran. And then we saw him blow fire at All for One. Okay. His first day as the number 1, he's slicing buildings apart. Like he's fucking flying and he's crazy big ass fire blasts.
If you find yourself running from this biggie, you've already made a
Hey, Rhett. Remind me later, if we want to get a little off topic from MHA, I found an article called Legend of Korra, 9 most mature decisions Korra made.
Yes.
Is the answer none of them, actually?
That's not true. She made one mature decision, and there was a point in time where harmonic convergence happened. And then a bunch of people were getting, just randomly getting airbending powers. And then...
Oh, hold on.
But
Avatar, 10 likable characters that fans grew to hate. Hold
number
on.
1's gonna be Katara because
No,
isn't
no,
it
it's
funny
not.
how she talks about her dead mom like all the time? She doesn't.
It's
Shut
It's
up.
actually she's actually not at number 1.
I
Let's
was
see
gonna
who is
say
at
it's
number
probably
1.
Sokka.
Oh, this includes Korra characters.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, all of them? Number 1?
No.
Low health, who's
it's
dying?
not. Oh, here, I'll let's go through this real
What?
quick.
Should be
So,
obvious that these dinosaurs are
number
hungry.
10 for most
Food
who
insecurity will put
10
these
likable
animals
characters
under
that fans grew to
stress, and
hate.
that is
Take a
not
stab at who
good
number
for
10 is.
Aang.
I'll give you a hint. It's a minor character.
Oh, minor character. P and Dow.
Mhm.
No. Fucking. Paku.
No, it's Jet. When Aang, Katara, and Sokka first met Jet, he appeared every inch as a cool rebel living in the forest, and he attacked Fire Nation soldiers Robin Hood style. Sokka, however, never trusted Jet and could see something suspicious. Eventually, Aang and Katara were
The
forced to face the reality
boulder!
of Jet. When fans found out about Jet's crime, he lost their respect. Even into his life in Ba Sing Se, they were not willing to allow him back into their good graces. I disagree. The motherfucker died to help them.
This is true. He did redeem
I agree with
himself.
you, Kai.
I mean,
Kai
it
Was
dude.
he on the No, wait. Was he on the redemption one? He redeemed
He
himself.
was not on
remember?
the redemption one. Well, this article acts as if he was never ever redeemed. Number 9. Take a stab at who's number 9. I'll give you a hint. It's a major character.
It's Aang. Hold on.
Yep.
Let's
Absolutely.
let's go back to My Hero. Okay, that's
Yeah,
the name of the
sorry,
stream. We spent a lot of time off of
sorry.
My Hero.
I was looking at My Hero articles and that just came up. I'm sorry.
So, Gabe.
Yes.
Just thinking of superheroes. What would be a power you think would just be cool for Midoriya to have?
Ooh, power that would be cool.
Aw, man. This article would have been good, but you guys can't know this one. It has movie spoilers.
Ooh, I gotta think about this one.
Well, they don't have food. That's right. They gotta eat or something. Here we go. You guys get a goat. Have fun. Actually, 2 goats. Just for you.
He already has. Oh gosh. Maybe some kind of vision? No. I think the premonition. Honestly, I think premonitions. I think that would be really cool.
I'm pissed that OKKO Let's Be Heroes got canceled. The show that literally got a Sonic crossover. A Quirk seeing his dad again. Midoriya has net abilities now. Oh, man. Well, so long as his abilities don't have the properties of both rubber and gum. I mean, let's not get crazy here.
Oh my god. There's an article called 10 Worst Things About All Might. Hold on.
Oh, terrible person.
They all better say nothing.
Say nothing.
Oh, it has bracken poison. Oh, it's vulnerable to that. I was gonna say, stop having bracken poison, stupid.
Excuse me?
There's bad things about him? Yeah, the fact that he's amazing.
He's too good.
Yeah, I know. I see that people are saying not to look at it if it's recent. I'm just skimming it. I'm not gonna let myself get spoiled about anything. So far, it seems to be very spoil-free.
Okay, let's see. I want to create a new list of quirks, so or at least an updated one.
Why?
I'll put this on the back burner for now. If you guys want to do that later, just let me know.
It's gonna say stuff about him, about his being a bad teacher, or giving Deku dangerous responsibilities. You're absolutely right.
Goddamn, Goosey hit the nail on the head. One of them is literally saying that he's a terrible coach. I know, right?
Wow.
Oh, 10 worst things about Shoto Todoroki. Opening that one for later looks.
Or him telling Deku.
10 worst things about Deku.
Well, I mean, they probably have just like a wheel of topics and then a wheel of like
Yeah, it's
fictional
like
characters or shows.
It's like one of those bot posters on Twitter that literally just takes a random tagline and sticks it on a random image. That's what they do, and then they write an article based off it.
I'm gonna go with lightning over telepathy.
A lightning character would be cool. I think I'd like to see telepathy better though. I think it'd be more interesting personally.
Same here, but still. Especially because Midoriya already has such a lightning aesthetic as well. It would be really easy to implement that into his power set.
I like this is I like how every article I've seen so far is like top 10 worst things about this character, except for Bakugo, who has top 10 best things about him.
Because Bakugo just stays winning.
Yeah, or it could be that there's so many bad things about him that you can only find 10 good things. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Bakugo, but he is kind of a little brat.
Shiggy also has a top 10 best things.
Does he know? I'm just digging through a bunch of MHA articles. 10 unpopular anime characters who stayed around to the very end.
What about you guys, chat? If right now in the manga not all of his quirks have been revealed, what do you think the last couple or last one, whatever, is going to be? Let's get some audience interaction here, huh?
Hold on.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to migrate to the den. So I will be right back.
Okay. All right. Let me know if you want to go through some articles, because I've got a bunch of articles picked out that might be interesting to go through relating to MHA.
Understood. Shiggy the no-fap champ. There's an article called Top 10 Reasons Why... Top 10 Reasons We Want to Attend UA, and part of the thumbnail is a picture of Midnight. Hard to say. The only thing I could maybe say about All Might is maybe he should have brought Izuku's mother into things when he started training Izuku, even if it wasn't the full, complete truth. Yeah, I can see that. I guess that'd be kind of interesting. Way back. I actually might still have the Google document for it. I was writing superhero ideas, and one of the ones I really liked was, like, being able to store up potential energy.
Fucking excuse me? Sorry? Not you.
I was gonna say, I was like, what? Did you have a problem with that?
No. I'm looking at the top 10 worst things about Deku article. Guess what number 9 is?
He's too nice?
No, that's number 10. Number 9 is he doesn't do... Yeah. Number 9 is he doesn't do any physical training to fulfill his dream. Are you fucking joking? The dude...
Wait, we read this one. We read this one for our 3,000...
Did you really?
Well, not our 3,000 subscriber special, for the Christmas special.
Oh
Yeah,
my
exactly.
gosh,
We
I must
did.
have-
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? I've never been in the stream. I wasn't in the stream when you guys read that one. What the fuck were they on when they wrote this? He doesn't do any physical training. The dude went from a stick figure to a buff teenager.
Hold on, Leah. Hold on. I think I actually still have this list somewhere. I wrote it fucking sophomore year of high school. Of superpowers, because I really wanted to write a superhero story, and one of them was the ability. One of the superpowers was
All right,
the
well,
ability.
since you guys have already done that, that one, I'll take it off the list.
All right, I'm back.
Can you guys hear me?
Welcome back. Yep, we can hear you.
Now, Gabe, you might even. Oh, one of my dinosaurs died. What?
Oh, which
Oh.
one?
I think it was one of my Titanosauruses or whatever. Oh, Brachiosaurus.
Oh. No.
Oh, it starved to death. Fucking idiot! There was food everywhere. But anyways, you might remember this. Well, there's been a billion times where we talked about superhero ideas, but one of the times in high school, I really wanted to write a superhero story, and I think it was about the time I was in adventure literature.
Yeah.
And one of the ideas I came up, we wrote a Google document, or at least I did. I think you were a part of it. One of the superpowers was the ability to store potential energy. So like, if he cranked his arm 10 times, he would have the potential energy of all those 10 cranks, and he could deliver it with one punch.
I was not aware of this.
Well, it wasn't the only quirk superpower we talked about. We talked about.
I don't remember this one. The only one that I ever remember was the moving around. You know, as long as he remained.
Oh yeah, that one. Absolutely.
Line.
That was the one I wanted
That's
to go
the
with.
One that
that was the one I wanted to go with. I also came up with a really generic like fire one and a metal one as well. But I remember that. Yeah, exactly. The Hunter x Hunter Nen power, but it worked with any kind of potential energy. I came with a kind of a roadblock because, like, with potential energy, like, could he not just have a bunch of it if he stood at the top of a hill? I don't really know too much about it, but it'd be kind of cool if Midoriya could do that. You guys should check out the webtoon Jungle Juice if you think bugs and superpowers are cool. Huh. I still think that's bad. Deku was like 14 with no structure for training. Exactly. But I like that idea because, like, especially with like a bunch of swinging around, if he's able to like store that energy. But then, of course, what happens if he's at the top of the hill? See, this is exactly why I fucking let go of this power. It's like because I didn't want to get into the nitty gritties of physics, like. I also was thinking if he could like transform it into other like any he could store potential energy and turn it into any other form of energy. So like, you know, thermal or fucking there's other forms of energy than that. The only thing is that it'd either have to have a cap or it'd have to be very inefficient because he could hit like 5 times harder. Yeah, it wouldn't exactly be like, well, I guess it's in practice, it's not too different than Gabe's prediction. Except instead of
for which one?
For kinetic energy storing and release. It's not too different than that conceptually. The only difference is instead of needing to be punched, they would generate it themselves. Kind of like in Breath of the Wild, how you have the stasis ability where you could freeze something and then punch it, and it keeps all that energy stored up until it returns back to time, and which blasts off. I guess that would be kind of neat. Well, it would be kind of redundant in the end. It is just a stronger punch. Yeah, unless, of course, he's able to, like... I guess there could be a way... So, like, the practical way for this to work, I guess, would be if he could generate more power without hurting himself. But I guess I'm having trouble trying to figure out how that would work. Unless you could shoot the energy as a blast, I guess that would work.
Yeah.
The other reason why I kind of like this idea is because Black Whip is not a generic quirk. But
I don't think it is.
But Float kind of is. Though I guess most
That's why I think
even then Float's not. Actually, Float's not. Because it's rare that you get floating. It's almost always flight. It's rare that you just get floating. So I even take that back.
Like it's like levitating, like and being able to like slowly descend, or like slowly ascend. Like I think it'll eventually become
Quirk internet cast.
I think it'll eventually become flight. But I think float is still pretty cool. If I could have a quirk be in it, I like one of my quirk ideas that I enjoy, like besides like having like defense or harden based quirks or whatever.
Yeah.
As I'm a big fan of the electro powers. How is like it's not just a
he
generic,
can like turn
I
into
shoot
lightning.
Yeah, like he turns into lightning. He can teleport as lightning, and he can like I don't know. I like that a lot. Like he's fast. He can fly. He can become lightning. He can shoot it. Like he can do all kinds of shit with it.
It would be also cool if he had weather manipulation, kind of like Nine.
Yeah, but I feel like that would be too. That would make him too far off of, or too close to someone like Nine.
Oh my god. I just found an article called Shigaraki's zodiac sign and what that says about him. What the fuck?
Oh,
well, the thing is, Nine might not be too much of an issue because he's kind of only tentatively canon. Like, if Nine was a recurring villain of the League of Villains, then yeah, I would agree. But he's a movie villain.
Yeah.
If All For One versus Deku ever happens, I want All For One to see each of the vestiges as he fights Deku.
I don't think All For One versus Deku is gonna happen.
Banjo as he grabs him with Black Whip, Nana when he sees him flying above, All Might for one big punch, etc. That would be kind of epic, yeah. Like, no, that'd be awesome! Because it's not just Deku fighting them, it's all of them. This is what they all worked for. This was... You know what? No, that would be fucking awesome. Not like as a literal...
Wait, what?
Not as like a literal, oh, I can see them, but kind of like the way he moves, the way he fights, how they use it. It reminds All For One of these past holders. That would actually be fucking tight. I like it.
I remember I had asked you if you thought Midoriya was gonna fight All For One, and you had said that no, it's gonna be Midoriya versus Shigaraki.
Well, hold on. This was before the possibility of both of them being available to fight was something we had to worry about. So I could absolutely see Midoriya fighting All For One. I could see him fighting both. And that's squarey.
I don't think that's gonna happen. He would die.
Well, unless of course he gets something big. And let's be real here. Let's be real here. What's gonna happen? Well, I guess it's gonna be next season, isn't it? Well, no, because this is okay. This is gonna be the folly of not just the fall, but the folly of Hero Society. So this is gonna be Infinity War, right? This is gonna be Infinity War. The final fight is gonna be Endgame. So we're gonna get like the ultimate final clash, right? And we're gonna get, you know, the heroes versus the villains, and we're gonna get all of the shit that's been set up throughout the series, plus the stuff that's gonna happen in next season.
Yeah.
Because let's be real here, this is gonna be Infinity War. We're gonna lose.
Uh-huh.
It's only gonna be who we have left. And that's where we can get kind of like our youth stepping up to fill roles. And that's when we can get, because we don't see Shiketsu in any of the groups.
Very, very true.
So it could be
Which
kind
is a bit of a shame.
It is a bit of a shame, but if we're saving, you know, fucking oh, what's his name? Fucking Wind. What's his name? I can't remember it. Oh god, it's in the notes. It's in the notes. It's right here. It's right here. Inasa. If we can get Inasa for like the final fight instead, that'd be awesome. So, where was I going with this? Well, yeah. For the final fight, it's gonna be like heroes versus villains, but it's probably gonna be mostly students. And if we're lucky, like Aizawa, if we're lucky. But we're gonna have like the big clash. But it's gonna be instead of like heroes trying to desperately to like hush the villains under the rug and like, you know, preserve Hero Society, it's going to just be good versus evil and the fight for who wins. You get what I mean?
Yes.
Awesome. I love your lack of faith in the heroes. They're not winning.
Then it's not gonna happen.
Both stacked wise and narratively. It makes more sense for them to lose. Oh, we did talk about power absorption. What do you think about that?
I mean, I have that, but like, what do you mean by power absorption? Like,
well, I don't know. It's one of Joe's quirks.
Quirk. Like, do you mean like, I take your quirk? Power absorption?
I
Or
think that's
what?
what they're going for. I think that's what Joe thinks.
I think I think that's a bit much.
I agree.
I think
Because one that's tipping your toe into All for One shtick or Monoma's shtick. I feel like that's too many shticks to dip.
That is too many shticks to deal with.
I guess telekinesis. That's something we haven't seen.
That is true. We have not.
Also, I'm crossing out wall stick. Can you imagine if he got that?
That would be.
So not only does Spinner have a E tier quirk, it's getting finessed by somebody who will outrank him every list. Deku's new quirk has the Force. Oh shit, I forgot. Horikoshi is a Star Wars fan too.
Oh yeah, he's a big Star Wars fan. As a matter of fact, one of the articles I passed was
Keep going.
one of the articles I passed was linking Gran Torino to Star Wars.
Mandalay has telepathy, not telekinesis.
Yes. I wonder if you think we're gonna get like because he's such a big fan of Star Wars. I think definitely telekinesis would be something. But if it isn't gonna be telekinesis, I think like a dedicated Sith lightning blast type thing would also.
Well, that kind of goes back to the lightning thing, right?
Yeah, but I mean like from the hands.
Yeah, Deku's
or like
mom
from
has
the
telekinesis
fingers,
cookie.
controlled.
Well, it could be like so instead of it being lightning, it's like life energy, and he literally uses his own like life energy as an attack. And back in the original time, it would have been okay because it's like, oh, it could be like I'm taking seconds from my life, or I'm only a little tired now. If it's like literally like you only have this much life energy, if you use all of it, you're dead. Or if it's just kind of like your stamina bar is your life, and it's like, oh, I use this much, but I can use a bunch of it because it's not very strong, and then if I sleep and eat well, boom, fully charged. But what if it's like for Midoriya now? It's like he can fire off a goddamn near Kamehameha, but it's super draining now. And it's like absolutely like a one and done. The asteroid's about to collide. We need something that will just fragment it. And, you know, if it doesn't work, we're all going to die anyways kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or, you know, a Kaioken would be interesting as well. But that kind of... That's the thing. When it comes to, like, boosting your strength, I do like the kinetic energy store and release ideas more, because when it's like a boost but it hurts you, that's kind of what 100% already is. Or he uses his life energy to heal others. And I guess thematically that would kind of work.
Yes.
Gabe, we can hear that.
Oh wow.
So stop. But thematically that would work because Shigaraki is all about touching things and they are destroyed. So if Midoriya had a fix things quirk, that would be thematically appropriate. That's an amazing prediction considering I don't know one of the quirks even as a manga user, but haven't caught up to this stuff. Well, thank you. Unless you're joking. It is April 1st.
It is April 1st.
For now! It's almost not April 1st. Cause, well, I guess, so, hold on. Leah, can you do me a favor? Can you find,
Stop.
I know we've seen it, where it's like, I swear, where we've seen, like, the vestiges in, like, an actual order. Or at least close to it.
Let me see.
Well, shit! I mean, hold on! Wait, no, cause we've kind of agreed that 1 and 2 are the ones that are, 2 and 3 are the ones that aren't All Might, but aren't, like, actually there, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Because it's clearly not a time thing, because Nana is there, and she was immediately before All Might, but she's fully there. It's not a time thing. And I think comments have actually already told us that that's 2 and 3.
It is.
So, no matter what, like, we don't know which one of those is 2 or 3, but we know that if we see the individual when he gets his quirk, we know it's not one of them. Because unless of course they reveal it, but we know what the other ones look like. Being Darth Nihilus, he can suck the life force from an entire fucking planet.
That would be.
And we know that the longer something's cooked, or the longer something's in, the more it gets stacked, the more power increases. So, and someone mentioned this earlier, but 2 and 3 have to be devastatingly powerful.
Yeah.
I'm looking up a list of powerful superpowers. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing some.
I've proofread some articles, so whenever you feel like you want to do an article, just let me know.
What does that sound?
I'm not sure.
I do like the life energy one as well. And it doesn't have to be something where it's like if you use it, you're dead, but it could very well be like you will use up all of your stamina to use this power. Because that fits into the big final move that you can't use often. It's a once a day kind of thing. And it kind of is kind of like the ultimate power of one for all. You're giving not only everything you have, but everything that everybody came before you has, in kind of a sense.
How long do you think he's going to be able to like hold in one for all by the end of the series? Like,
what percentage?
Yeah, like consistently hold, like be like it's kind of like with hanging the Avatar state. It's like,
well, I'd like to see him be able to master 100, but I guess it depends on the pacing, right?
I don't think he's. I think
or if we get a time jump.
We have talked about that. We have talked about time jumps.
Oh, there's ads.
Want a break from the ads? If you type
the
now
ads
for no videos. Did another one of my dinosaurs die? Oh no, it's the same one. It's just rotting, guys. Grow up. That's what they do. They don't stay ripe forever.
Jesus Christ, dude.
They don't stay ripe forever.
How my Gigantos doing? Let's introduce a really fucking aggressive Spinosaurus. That's gonna be fun. Aggression. Where is it? Appetite, expand, resilience, social, humility, intolerant, needy, humble, weak, strong, defensive, vulnerable, fit, unfit. There's not like a. Is that tolerance? Might be tolerance. I can't worsen stats. I can only make them better. This sucks.
I hate how my Google has like determined that I am like of age 21, and so they give me all of the ads for like anti-vape and shit because everybody our age fucking vapes. It's like, dude, I don't need to see the anti-nicotine ads. I'm not interested in that shit.
Every time ads pop up, I have to quickly switch to YouTube.
Want a break from the ads?
Sans Undertale's in chat? Hella.
Yeah, I know, right?
Holy shit.
Absolutely
Sans
based.
Undertale.
It's Mr.
Absolutely
It's Mr.
based.
Earthbound.
It's Mr. Undertale. Mr. Sans Undertale. Amazing.
Let's see. If you want, we can move on to a different discussion point, because I think I have my 2 replacements.
Yeah, you guys have been talking for this one for like 30, 40 minutes, so how many do you have left on the list?
So I'm gonna go with I like my, you know what? I like my gather potential one. I'm bringing it back.
I like what Tobafu said. Really want Ojiro to become like Tails and helicopter hover with his tail.
And then
That's so good.
energy attack. And I'm sure the life energy is gonna have like a lightning-esque flair to it. Mr. Steven Universe after dying from getting cancer and reincarnating as Sans Undertale. Yep. I've seen the meme. Alright, next up. 1A Quirk evolutions. So, you know how Toga's quirk evolved?
Yes.
What are a few ways you think some of our students' quirks could evolve?
I am interested to see. Ooh.
I'll never get close enough to one to see for myself, but
I kind of actually thought about this. I'm always excited to see where Denki can get. I like Denki, like, because it's like I know he can.
Oh, thanks, Sans Undertale.
I know he can be. He's got a. Because if they've talked about it, it's like he's got a super strong quirk. It's just really hard to control because it's so powerful, and because his damage output has the potential to be bonkers. So getting to see that would always is always gonna be nice. Haven't gotten anything from Mineta yet, which I think it'll be interesting to see how they evolve his quirk, because it's a really interesting quirk, and it's already like really good. It's
What
like,
if you can make them slick?
How do you make balls that can already stick to anything and not be removed better? Tokoyami is just really cool. Anything with Tokoyami, I think would be great.
Well,
I
but
guess
I'm thinking like, what would they evolve into?
that's what I'm.
I think Cookie had a really interesting one about Todoroki in the chat.
Getting to use temperature increases or decreases anywhere, or creating weapons from his eyes. That's what I would kind of think. Is the whole left and right side thing would like stop, and he could do it from his whole body. Or even crazy, what if he could make ice that burns and fire that freezes or something?
How would the
cold fire? That's cool.
Oh, I like
How would that
Uraraka
make-
can probably spread her effects more.
Wait, but what would be the point of that? Wait, what would even be the point of that?
No point at all.
Okay.
Maybe a gravity field. I like that. Like a dome of anti-gravity. Like you go in there, and then you lose gravity's effect, or gravity loses its effect on you. I like that idea. Because she can touch someone's clothes and affect the whole body if she wants. That's true.
I just thought of one. For Denki, if his lightning has the ability to ricochet.
Well, that's not bad. But I was thinking, like, what if he gains the ability to like charge the atmosphere around somebody with electricity?
Oh, he can. What if he can like distort electrical fields?
That's something. Yeah.
Like the fucking from fucking Deadpool 2, where the guys are like, I can distort and control electrical fields, including the ones in your brain. So it's like, what if he has, gains the ability to control electricity outside of himself? Like he eventually gets to be able to manipulate electricity or lightning.
Like bend
That'd be
it.
pretty sick, I think.
Yeah, I guess that's a bit of a stretch though, considering, that's feels like it would be an entirely new quirk. But
I like the idea where he could like I don't know, excite the electrons in oxygen molecules and around somebody, and basically create a little thunderstorm around somebody.
Yeah.
In one of Hori's previous works, the female lead in an RPG, I'd like it if Ochaka had an RPG for no other reason than it'd be cool. Denki with an electromagnetic support item to move around faster, like Static Shock? That would be cool as hell. messing with static, like electromagnetism, also might be kind of neat.
Oh yeah, being able to like magnetically stick to things.
Sato evolution becoming useful. Level impossible. Sato gets a sugar overdose and acts more like a beast quirk and goes Sato mania. I'm telling you, Sato doesn't need a quirk evolution. He just needs a new branding. Make him all about like wrestling moves and shit. Absolutely, right there. We've talked about this before.
Yeah, because Sato right now just doesn't have a whole lot of unique character traits.
He's got big lips and he likes to make cake.
His quirk is definitely
Yeah, he's the most
interesting,
generic
but it's
character out
just-
of Class 1A, I feel.
Like his quirk is interesting, but it plateaus very, very quickly.
Exactly,
you know?
exactly.
Well, yeah, that and they also
Like,
just have.
I'm pretty
he's
sure
probably
he
the character they've done.
plateaued. Like I'm pretty sure he plateaued like episode like 2 or some shit. You know, like
Yeah, well,
and he
that-
wasn't even
and,
introduced
like,
yet. So it's just
that.
you know.
That and like he also just he is the character that I believe has gotten like the least development out of anybody in Class 1A.
Oh yeah, no.
He gets no focus at all.
Because he's
It's
lame.
like he really is. I think that's part of it is that he's not very popular.
Well, he's
with
lame
fans,
because he
stuff
never
like
gets anything, and he
That's
never gets
true.
anything because he's lame. It's this
Yeah,
horrible cycle.
Yeah, people would think that other characters in the class were lame if they didn't get any character development, like Ojiro.
But Ojiro's awesome, so
I
checkmate.
agree, because he gets focused and you get to see him be cool. But you don't get that with Sato. Because Ojiro's quirk with just having a tail is arguably less interesting, but
Mhm.
they use it in a much more interesting way, and so it makes
Yeah.
him a more interesting character. Sato just doesn't get the same definition.
Invisible Girl early design had mirrors attached to her gloves. I think we're seeing some good shit from Invisible Girl as we are. Like, her ability to now make other things invisible by reflecting light, that was already kind of what she needed to begin with. Like, that's it. I think that's good for now. For her. Like, if she can master that, like, being able to, like, fuck with the light in front of somebody's eyes, maybe effectively turning them blind.
Yeah.
For Sato, I think maybe this isn't necessarily like it's not necessarily an improvement out of his quirk or a change, but I think if we really wanted to get like a singular spotlight moment for him, it would be nice to get to see like what the extent of his strength could become and how dumb he could become to achieve it.
So, like, yeah, like Beast, like a gorilla man. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like, because it's the more sugar he has, the dumber he gets, right? Or is it, the
something
stronger
like
he
that,
gets, the
yeah.
dumber- Yeah, right. So it's like, he just starts downing a bag of sugar, and he keeps getting, bigger and bigger and stronger, like the Hulk. But he keeps getting dumber and dumber, but he just keeps going, and it gets to the point where, like, he's got this mad strength, but he's like a vegetable, like he basically turns into a Nomu,
Okay, like self-nomuization.
To an extent, maybe not quite all the way there, where it's like he just stands there and can't do anything, but it's like he can't speak, he can only maybe think about one thing, that like true, mental shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
I think that would be, it's kind of like with Ida, how it's like we saw the ending of his character development, like in terms of his quirk during Class 1A with Class 1B, when he went, the reciprocal turbo for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, it probably won't get better than that. And I think for Sato, we need, if we want to have a moment like that, and to just kind of get his character out of the way, before he dies, I need him. I want to see. I want.
I forgot about that.
That's right. Gabe Dream Theory. Gabe Dream Theory.
Yeah, Gabe had a
I had my own
premonition
premonition of Sato's death. No, before he does die, I think that would be a really cool scene. Just like he's like just downing all the sugar that he has on him, and he's like got mad uncomparable, strength to a lot of, like underestimated strength,
Mm-hmm.
and power. I think that would be really interesting.
Sato goes through depression therapy because his quirk is like everyone else's side story. Coda Quirk lets him talk to animals, but they also just listen to him every time. Maybe his evolution could extend to humans, and when he talks to people, they are likely to listen to him. I like that. It's not like a brainwashing.
Oh God.
What?
All right, I'm gonna send you a thing. From my funny. Hold on. This oh no.
But as I was saying, it's not
That's
quite
something like
brainwashing.
Mandalorian.
It's more of just like something that is, they like to listen to him. There's an influence there. I like that. You better hurry. My phone's at 3%.
What are you talking about?
You said you wanted to send me something?
I did. I sent it to you on Discord.
Ah. No, I'm not looking at it right now.
Oh, okay.
I like that idea. I'd watch. If Invisible Girl can make Miro doppelgangers, that would be cool. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. Like, use light to make doppelgangers? No, I like that. That's cool. Ojiro showing against Chimera is still paying off 3-ish years later. I love to see it. Yeah, I mean, that's all he needed. Like, him just lasting against Chimera when Chimera was, like, when we needed Todoroki, Kirishima, Ida, Tsuyu. I actually think that's everybody. To beat him? Like, that's insane. And he lasted. He didn't win, obviously, or didn't even get close, but he still lasted. Straight beasting. All right, remember, Sato only gets 5 times stronger and he shatters steel. What the fuck is his original strength?
We have no idea.
I heard the manga is pretty close to the end, and I hope there's a Shippuden and we get to see every character older through their evolution of their quirk and character. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Sato sugar overdose absolutely obliterates a single Nomu with a gum drop kick. The gum drop kick is an amazing name for a super move for him.
The gum drop kick? That's
Yeah.
great.
It's so good. I remember there was a
so
bunch of
good.
names that we came up with. Well, someone basically came up with them themselves, and I listened. Pretty sure it might actually have been Tobafu. But they were all great. Because that's what we need. That's what he needs to do. He needs to just be like, he needs to play into like the wrestler idea, and he needs to like have like, you know, these wrestling moves that he gives food-related pun names to. The manga and the ending is so complicated in a lot of ways in terms of when. That sounds like something from One Piece. Gum dropkick. Ida has to, or Todoroki has to freeze Chimera from the inside out to stop him. Yeah. Fucking true dat. And Ojiro out here with his tail and no respect. And he, you know, like, you know, they all went got coffee and shit. And they were like, Ojiro, you okay? And he's like, and he's like, all right, we'll try and fight him now. The manga has a good 30 chapters minimum left. Wow, really? I mean, that is a lot still, but that's also kind of not a lot.
Yeah, the manga's like really coming up on it.
Wow.
I think that when My Hero Academia ends, the world will just end.
Nah, because we still have anime.
Yeah.
If
I
the
guess
manga
that's
ends,
true.
it's still anime. Real anime hours. Wait, can they even get out of my super heavy fortified fencing? Oh, yep, they can. Well, at least the Tyrannosaurus Rex can. And the Ceratosaurus. But the Triceratops can't. Haha.
Fuck Triceratops.
Let's see. Tsuyu? I guess more frog things. Maybe like a poison dart frog? Like, flat out kill people?
The extent of her quirk has the potential to be crazy.
Well, yeah, because it's like
Leah, you know animals. How many species of frogs are there in the world?
like a billion,
fuck ton.
like a
A
like a
fuck ton
billion
of
million.
frogs.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Frogs
some of them are like glow in the dark. I'm sure some of
Yeah,
them.
what percentage
some of
of
them-
those can kill you if you just like look at them or some shit? I don't know.
It doesn't
I
matter
mean,
what percentage of them. It
there's
just
a-
matters if there's one, because
Yeah,
that means
no.
that
There's a
Suyu can do it.
There's a wide variety of very poisonous frogs. The most
Krogunk.
popular being the blue poison dart frog, which everybody knows that one. But there's also, I believe, is it called a golden arrow frog? I think that is also highly poisonous. There are a lot of very toxic frogs. There are also toads that can secrete their secretions. If you manage to accidentally ingest it, can also give you like hallucinatory effects. Like frogs are bonkers, my guy. They go wacky.
They go positively bonkers,
also-
yeah?
Yeah. I also think
Yeah.
it would be very funny if Suyu developed the ability to croak and summon frogs. Like she just calls them to her. Come, my brethren.
I really want My Hero to go many places around the world before it ends. Same here! How cool would that be? Like, I know we're getting World Heroes mission, but how cool would it be? Okay, how cool would it be if, like, after what happens in Japan happens, you know, like, yo, everything's got a shit. Like, the major hero societies of the world go, okay, we can't let something like this happen again. Let's just start talking and we get kind of like a global hero coalition. Or like like the UN for superheroes. And it's like, okay, had the American #1 been here and, you know, with like, you know, during the main fight, with like, you know, the British #1 or whatever, you know, or the fucking South Korean #1 or something, things would have been different. So now we need to have a system where, like, you know, at least the #1s can be called if needed. I want to see America and the heroes from there. I want to see the America and the heroes from there so damn bad. I love America. I want to see those heroes.
I want to see American heroes so bad.
I'm having a mental breakdown over Tobufu's suggestion about Koda's quirk.
About him being able to...
Yeah, there's a fish that swims up your pee hole. Let's hope Koda doesn't learn about that. That's vile.
Koda has to find that fish. And you have to be in water.
It existed.
You have to be in water.
I knew it existed.
Around it. Okay. It's not like he finds the pee hole fish and he instantly wins, alright? There has to be scenarios, checks to be made. That's why it's useful.
Yeah.
Animal quirks are broken.
I mean,
Yeah.
Facts, honestly. I mean, don't let Koda near a zoo. He'll defeat any character that ever comes in his way. Imagine some fucking weak-ass petty thief villain going up against a fucking fully grown male silverback. Dude's fucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Underutilized.
All for One, like, this is a huge, like, unbelievably powerful villain, but right now it's only localized to Japan. Can we get more global threats? Especially now with Quirk singularity theory, that's gonna be that's an issue.
True.
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want there to ever really be a villain that just kind of makes All for One look like a bitch. But, like, they're in the future, which is going to be where our heroes are going to be active as heroes, powers are just gonna keep getting stronger and stronger. So, I would like to see it if we get a My Hero Shippuden, if we can get, like, you know, okay, well, now we're recruiting heroes, like some of the bigger heroes from across the bigger nations to kind of check out global threats. I think that'd be awesome.
If it doesn't happen in the manga, I wouldn't be surprised if it became a spin-off series.
And then if you're like, well, okay, so why don't the, like, militaries get involved? Well, why don't militaries get involved right now? You can have it be like, no country is going to agree to let the United States or France or, you know, whatever, just, you know, march their troops to fight this big monster whenever they feel like it. That's just not going to be something they allow. They're not going to allow them to march their armies through their nations. But what they are going to do is they're going to allow representative heroes working in conjunction with their heroes. I think I think that's cool. I want that. I want to see America and the heroes from there. Tensei has rocket charge. I want Tenya to have engine overdrive. We're kind of getting there, aren't we? I really hope that ending isn't something like with Deku dies with Shiggy All for One or something, ending both quirks. That would be kind of lame.
Japan's local menace. Yep, all for one. You know it. We reppin' in Japan right now. What if Coda can control people with animal quirks to an extent? No, because they're not animals. They are people with animalistic like quirks. Couldn't he control Nezu?
Hey, Brett.
Hey, yeah.
I think you need to adjust your green screen a little bit. On stream, I can see like a sliver of black line that's just in the middle of the screen.
Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to break in,
No,
but I just noticed that.
Yeah, we're good. I sometimes envision a Gurren Lagann halfway ending with MHA Lord Genome with a bigger threat of the anti-spirals. That's a bit of a spoiler. But it's so right. Wow, we didn't get Gurren Lagann in the Guess the Anime opening.
Oh, we didn't. You're right.
Fucking.
Well, I mean, I was disappointed by a lot of stuff not being there, so I was hoping to get.
Want to do a tier list? Are you still working? Want to do a tier list? Or also, are you still working on the MHA season 6 video? Yes, I am. It's just, you know, I have so much in my life right now. But yeah, I am still working on it. I have all the notes actually right here. But well, we still have another talking point. Villains with trigger.
I can't continue to this because I don't know what trigger is. So
yes, you do. Yes, you do.
What do I?
You've watched season 4, haven't you?
What is in season 4? That is it? The drug?
The drug, the quirk boosting drug.
Oh, that's what the drug. That's what the drug is called. I didn't know that.
It boosts quirks.
That's the guy. That's like the guy that Kirishima fought that could shoot the swords out. He was on trigger. That's what the drug is called.
Yes. There was also the guys on the boat that were on trigger as well.
Gotcha. I didn't make the connection that was what the drug was called. Okay, then yeah, I do know what trigger is.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
But yeah, villains on trigger. Let's start with one that would be fun. Spinner on trigger.
Well, his only quirk that they gave him was that he can stick to walls.
So what if he gains the ability of super sticky? So he can like shoot the sticky adhesive that allows him to climb like as gooey gloop globs at people and completely immobilize them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Spider-Man style.
Not even Spider-Man style. More like Plomo. It's like it's more of like a glue. It's a gloop. More Gecko. Or maybe he just becomes really big and buff.
Yeah, I can't imagine him because it's just the quirk improves. It's not, necessarily they improve.
Dobby on trigger might instantly immolate himself, but Christ, he would be a threat for that 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
My God,
dude, it's gonna be hilarious when new people come to our channel, like during season 6 stuff, like fingers crossed at least when new people come and they're like, oh man, cool, a new reactors or something to My Hero Academia. I would love to see their season 6 stuff, and we get there and it's gonna be like Dobby, and we're gonna be like, oh thank God, it's just Dobby. Woo! I thought we were really in danger, and people are like, what? It's Dobby. He's one of the strongest people. Who are these idiots? And and we're like, dude, Dobby's worthless. Dobby couldn't even beat himself.
This is true.
I'm such a fucking nerd because Sans Undertale linked an article in the chat about facts about geckos, and I got really excited.
Well, drop them facts.
Well, he sent the list, or I guess I don't know. But they sent the list, bro. There's a bunch of good ones. Some of them I knew, but some of them are good. Like,
drop some gecko facts. All right, how can our boy?
Okay, here you go. Gecko facts 1 through 15. Geckos can stick to any surface. He's already got that. Gecko's eyes are 350 times more sensitive to light than human eyes. So,
I wonder if that means he could like hard counter Hagakure. Like I know it's like perfectly.
Well, it's like it gives them basically night vision. So geckos species are nocturnal and they're particularly well adapted to hunting in the dark.
I need to make this enclosure smaller. I need these guys to start fighting.
Geckos are able to produce various sounds for communication, including barks, chirps, and clicks. Some species of geckos have no legs and look more like snakes. I did know that.
Really?
Oh yeah, they look like little snaky dudes, but they're actually lizards.
That is an interesting fact.
Yeah, geckos can detach their tails and regrow them to avoid predators.
I knew that.
This poor little Triceratops. He's all alone. I locked him off. He's gonna fucking die of dehydration. Wait,
Connect
no,
him, dude.
the fence hasn't been fully put together yet. He's good.
This is no place to die, brother. Come on, let him in.
Oh wait, he might run outside the fences again. It takes the
Geckos
fences
use
so
their
damn long
tails
to
to
make.
Geckos use their tails to store fat and nutrients for lean times.
What are you doing? Get
Geckos
back in the
can live
fence!
Leah,
Geckos have a long life. Oh yeah.
Animal Jam has a song for this. It has all the gecko facts.
Yeah, but I'm boycotting Animal Jam.
I know.
You're no longer jamming with animals?
No,
I am not jamming with Animal Jam. They produced a line of NFTs and randomly canceled the game that they produced that I actually liked, so I don't support them anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna go die now. Good night.
Okay, bye. Good night.
Good night.
Dobby has the same win rate as native.
Here's a gross
You're
one. Most species of
absolutely
gecko don't
right.
have most species of gecko don't have eyelids, so they lick their eyes to clean them.
I knew that.
Yeah. Geckos can change color.
Actually, guys.
Not only chameleons can change colors, geckos can too.
Actually, guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream here.
Oh.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you know, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, which and with no Voltorb flip. So today's been a win.
Oh, God bless no Voltorb flip.
So I guess I didn't. Well, we could have talked about more stuff. But
I'll keep those
so
MHA articles on the back burner for next time.
I'm replacing weakness sense with life energy attack, and I'm replacing X-ray vision with gathering the potential energy gathering. Or I guess like storing potential energy and releasing it as kinetic energy, which is exactly how that works, by the way. I guess I should say storing kinetic energy. There you go. That's replacing X-ray vision. Okay. Thank you all for watching. We've been the Custodians. I'm Rhett.
I'm Gabe.
I'm Leah.
Have a great one, and maybe we'll do something like this again in the future, and it might not even be MHA related.
Yeah, bye everybody.
I really want us to do a MHA chocolate bar tier list.
Dude,
Thank you, Sans Undertale.
I would be willing to order those every single chocolate bar off of Amazon.
Oh, okay. Sans Undertale. That is a very good offer. Sans Undertale is an offer you can't refuse. I received 4 more hours of content. You receive me watching.
Yeah, they by the way, while we were ending stream, Brett, they're getting ads right now.
Wow.
They're getting 4 ads right as we're ending the stream.
Yes.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Sans Undertale. I was gonna say thank you for the gecko facts, but I don't think you can hear me because of the ads.
Check it on YouTube.
Yeah, check out the YouTube.